Wow, that timing. That timing. Betsu with the raid. Also, how's it going, Santo, Julian, Shadow? You haven't finished this one, Ragnar? You're putting it off for almost 2 years. But I understand not wanting to be spoiled. And Doris, how's it going, Doris? Welcome in, Fetsu. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad you seem to be having fun with Perfect Dark. I'll have to have a look at that video and see if I can get it set up as well. Alright, let me just close that down. That is indeed not the soundtrack to this game. And I don't really want to watch the intro again. I don't want any of that. Thank you. It is what it is. Yeah, that's how it goes. I mean, this game is not like super new or anything. But I mean, anything that's been released in the last few years, I usually expect, you know, some people won't want to have spoilers, that kind of thing. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. How far exactly did you get into it, though? If you haven't already, vanished? Yeah, for me, it really depends on the game. Like, I only really care about gameplay spoilers for the most part. Sorry about the story spoilers. I don't really care about gameplay spoilers, if that's a thing. Some people are like, I can't see anything about it. I can't see that there's a boss fight against a guy with a sword, dude. That's like spoilers. And I get that. But I don't give a shit about that. I would care if I, you know, find, oh shit, hang on a second, that's your best friend from the start of the game and you're fighting him? That's kind of story spoilers, you know? But, outside of that, I really don't care. So the guy with the sword, holy shit. How's it going, Arma? Persona 3. Yeah, people seem pretty enthralled by that one. Spoiler, main character is a lawful good anime protagonist male. How's it going, Vince? He lost his molten sword. He did. It's just, he stashed it back at the inn, that's all.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all
I'm just doing a bit of collecting before I
these
continue with the
plants if we stay
story.
in here.
Hey, your father in the game in
Indeed.
this. Okay.
I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menencia.
I don't know exactly how long the game is. I think it's in the, you know, 40 to 50 hour range. Have I tried the fishing? Yeah, I've done a fair bit of fishing. Hey, Kaza, how's it going? He's still cute. I mean, that's, you know, Eye of the Beholder, I suppose. That's him in the middle there. Does he count as cute? I don't think I'm a very good judge. I think I'm a very good judge for this one. He's anime cute. I see. Barbed crystal. Interesting. Wow, and a ton of crystals. Holy shit. So
What do
many.
you say we check back in on the ranch?
Check back in on the ranch. Alright, we'll check back in on the ranch. Wow, that was so pointless. Ranch expanded. We got sheep too. I'd rather do literally anything else. Damn. So these are all the new stuff. I didn't do any farming. I did a little bit of extra grinding. So I had a save right before the boss, like the previous boss. So I just loaded that one instead. So where I was last time was here. After beating that boss, it like puts you into this like railroad section. And you were temporarily without a character while you were here. But the only thing between here and where I was before the boss is one boss fight and a shitload of cutscenes. So all I did was reload before the boss fight, do a little bit of grinding, fucked around in the arena, that kind of thing. I didn't get much. I got like, I think 1 or 2 levels on everyone. I was gonna really be bothered grinding. And then I refought the boss and skipped all the cutscenes and go back to where I was in like 15 minutes. I didn't have much going on yesterday, but I just also didn't really feel like grinding much. I didn't really want to do any grinding here, just because like I don't know like, you know, when I get my character back, if you know, they're going to be caught up on level, if they're going to have just this gap now because they were gone, you know, I don't know exactly how it's going to. Artifact that doubles EXP game and post game, nice.
I'll do my best.
You're mine!
Sever it away!
Holy glimmer!
Soaring light spear! Okay.
Holy glimmer!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Not in your dreams!
Tear you apart! Soaring light spear!
Oh yeah, so I messed around with Rinwell. She has her tier 3 spells now. So you know how you can combine spells to make more powerful spells? What happens if you combine 2 tier 3 spells of the same kind? Does it just make it more powerful? Hey, combo. I skipped the cutscenes? Yeah, I skipped the cutscenes I'd already seen. Because she has Maelstrom and Shooting Star. If I combine Maelstrom with Maelstrom, it doesn't do anything, it just does Maelstrom. I don't know if it makes it more powerful or last longer or something, but I can't tell the difference.
Thanks, Kisara! Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee!
Man, these spells are so fucking slow.
In here!
So I'll combine this, hang on.
This one! Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon
Hey, what the fuck, man? Why are you charging her? She didn't even touch you. So this is 2 shooting stars.
all day!
Oh, like, it summons 2 of them. I see. Normally I cast, like when I tried it before, I casted it on a stationary target. So they were overlapped and I couldn't see the difference. Yeah, I'm sure there are like specific combinations, like for like spells she doesn't actually learn. Like, if you combine Spread with Spread, you get Freeze Lancer, but she also just learns Freeze Lancer later. And if you combine Freeze Lancer with Freeze Lancer, you get Tidal Wave, but she doesn't actually learn Tidal Wave. But Tidal Wave is also not really as good as Maelstrom, from what I can tell. It is much faster though.
Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! The waters of creation magic is am! Tidal wave!
I'll tear you apart!
All disasters may
Super swallow dance!
I see. But that would mean I have to use her shitty melee combo things, and I fucking hate using them. Although I guess I could use her, the Wind Blades thing, because that hits like 5 or 6 times or something. I could use that before casting, or something like that. I don't know. I don't like using her melee combo things because they make her go into melee range. Those spells do hit really hard though. Like the shooting star thing, that ticks for like 500 damage, and it hits a lot of times. 1 second, I'm just gonna turn a fan on.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
We're all right, Alphen. We're not all right at all. I have to put old douchebag in the party as well because he's my only healer. I better do that now before I forget. Because I think, funnily enough though, I think you actually get Xion back really, really fast. Like I was apparently I'm like one cutscene and one battle away from getting her back. You're still stuck on the island though. But I didn't want to do that offline because I'd be skipping cutscenes obviously, and I don't like progressing the main story while off stream. Let's see. Edit. Guess you're going down here for now. I wonder how many like spell casting speed increases there are, like that you can get on the bonus board. Hey, icicle fangs! I think I needed those.
Coming through. Here I come. You picked the wrong fight. I'm on. Here, regenerate.
Thanks so much.
Blow away. Super swallow dance. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Here I'm ready. Eat this. Do it. We did it. Mega here and now. Take this. In a bind.
Illuminate the
I'm ready. Don't leave. In an instant. Impact block.
Also, does the casting speed go up with level? What the hell? It got broken but didn't get launched into the air.
Hope this works.
Here I come. Megasonic thrust.
More where that came from. All disasters made one.
Shattering the pieces. I'm ready. Light spear. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Man, I fucking hate comboing small targets. They're so annoying. One second, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. It's kind of loud. There we go. What's this? Item collect. Oh, that's the item collection one. Damn. I got 50% of all items then. Like. No, I mean like, she actually gets casting speed increases. Like she has a passive, for example, that increases casting speed. I don't know where it is now. But like, I wonder if there's more of those. Yeah, faster magic charge. There you go. So there's that. I wonder how many of those there are, and if her casting speed increases in general just by being higher level, or if it's only increased by these. So that's I'm saving for. I don't think I've met 80% of the owls just yet.
I can feel my power growing.
Spirit Tail. Skill tree and accessories, I see. So yeah, casting speed increase accessory and the casting speed increase accessories and all of the talents, and she'll be casting pretty fast, I imagine.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I wish you would stop nagging me about checking the Owl Forest because I can't check the Owl Forest. I can't go there right now.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for? Retreat if you know what's good for you. Now you see what I can do.
Ah, you motherfucker.
I can feel you where you stand. Don't suffer in silence. Shine. Radiant light. Regeneration. You're mine. Regenerate. Soaring right spear. Eat dirt.
Allow me to help you.
You're mine.
Just completely fucking missed him.
The ensnaring to me. Yeah. And begin. Soaring right spear. Shine. Radiant light. Now or never. No further. Win. It's over. Eat this. Shine. Radiant light. Look sharp.
Can't check it with that attitude, yeah. If I'm more positive, it'll just let me teleport there. More positive and the game mechanics just changed,
Victory
dude. That's how it works.
We have a long way yet to go.
I don't know if that was like for a quest or something as well. Alright, so I'm gonna beeline it to get her back.
Once we get to the mountain,
But what about sheep?
Yeah, I've already seen this cutscene last time. So once I get her back, then I'll come back and do the side quests in the area.
So, Alphen, 300 years.
300 years, huh?
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right.
I'm kind of curious how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be to actually get the, like, good accessories, though. Just because, like, making higher
Let's
level
go.
accessories
Don't
are
wanna keep
kind of
Shion
random.
Waiting.
So, like, create accessories. If I want to make a poison charm... Oh, actually, hang on. What's something I've got more of? Yeah, here. So, like, you can create it with a base gem, but the gems have got random stats on it. So if you wanted, like, this is a wind and earth damage reduction gem. But if I wanted 30% counterattack damage on it, I would need to farm until I got 30% counterattack damage gem. But that's like, I've got one of those in all of these. So, like, depending on how picky you're gonna be, would heavily change how much time it takes. So, like, decreased aggro L, that's great. And I imagine I would want that on some of my accessories at least. Maybe just on, like, Rinwell and Shion, I don't know. Impact. Penetration plus 80% and resistance minus 80%. Is resistance just magic damage reduction? Reduces stagger time when attacked. It's not bad. Those are two new ones, the barbed and immutable. Stagger resistance. But wait, wait, this stagger resistance? You get staggered by anything forever, don't you? Everything that has hit me, as far as I've noticed, other than when you are, like, overcharged or whatever, everything just always staggers you, even if it's some little fucking aggressive cabbage that's attacking you. Still staggers you. Get more resistance. I mean, none of them have reduced resistance. They don't have resistance increased accessories on. But, like, I don't think I've ever seen something not stagger me. Even if it's just, like, an extremely pathetic enemy who's tapping me. Is it, like, do you have less chance of being... Is it like Dark Souls 3, where poise is only active when you're swinging your weapon? Even though it just doesn't work? Because, I mean, maybe I've just not noticed sometimes, but as far as I can tell, every time I get hit by literally anything, even if it does 1 damage, it still staggers me. I mean, it doesn't stagger you much. Maybe it's like resistance to being knocked down, as opposed to just being bumped a little bit.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options.
So I want to avoid all
Don't you think,
encounters until I get her
This
back.
injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Wow. Like trying to shake the hand of someone who doesn't have an arm. Orange gel. Fucking told you. It's always orange gel. I have max CP. I actually can't even loot it. Wait, do I have full HP? Yeah, I got full HP and max CP. Yeah, no way was I getting around that one.
Courteous.
I'm like bait to It's a duel of the arts.
Wow. Right, he can't do his thing.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Force blast. Strike. Soaring light spear. I'm ready. Strike. Force blast. Radiant light.
The fluidity of your movement is simply the enemy wields art.
Demon's descent. Flashing fang. Radiant light.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
You picked the wrong fight. And the reason is to me. Take this. I'm not done.
Prepared to
Soaring
face
light
me
spear.
on your knees.
Mirage. You're mine. Armor won't save. Now I'm in the groove. I'm ready. Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
Demon's Descent?
Way to go!
Void flash. Soaring light spear. Can't get out of this. You're finished.
What the fuck? It knocked him down to the ground. I mean, I guess it makes sense because of who it was, but normally I don't notice it doing that.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Gold gel, now that's a nice find. Not gonna lie though, at this point, all I do is break enemies and then just put him into a 1-2, 1-2, 1-2 air combo until I have to put him on the ground and spam boost attacks to just get more casts. It's kind of silly, like it's kind of lost its having to carefully time my attacks aspect because they're just big AoE multi-hits. And the only time it doesn't work like that is when they're tiny enemies. Because fuck tiny enemies, they're just annoying. Lemon gel. I think that's like your mega potion. Pineapple gel. You know what's funny, actually? I don't know many games who do this, like, using food items as, like, healing consumables. Instead of potions, you know? Like, in Star Ocean, blueberry and blackberry are the basic HP and MP restoratives. And I just don't know many games that do that. It's always potions. But apparently in Star Ocean it's fruit, and in Tales it's fruit gel. Hey Blumage, how's it going? Good morning. Mine. Oh, I guess I have to kill these to mine that.
Discourteous, aren't
Soaring light spear.
Wow, he fucking black holed him onto the ground.
Severing wing. Soaring light spear.
When did I get
You
so
picked the
popular?
wrong fight.
Anything in armor is all
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always
what I
be
can
here.
do.
I did not mean to queue that up twice.
Severing wing.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Onward and upward.
Alright, this better be good. Cool. Man, I'm not going to be able to walk around these. Oh, maybe I can. Mass devastation, yeah. I mean, there could be worse lines. Wait, how do you escape again? Here it is, flee.
A delicious piece of cake.
Escape! I've actually never tried to do this until now.
Dance in the wind. In here, the wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
Very good. There are some interesting lines, like the character Rinwell, how she's like, "Oh yeah, in order for a Danon to cast magic, we have to like chant out the spell But then, if you actually listen to her in battle, sometimes she just says blah 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 magic.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try.
Oh god. I don't want to get any of this experience yet. A Thal's Balls case, I don't know about that other than people using it as an expression, you know, like, by the gods! How do I get up to that one? Oh, I see, I go around. So, like, the Renans, when they're casting magic, they just do it. They don't have to say anything. They just cast their spells. But when the Danans do it, apparently they do it a different way. So they have to, like, chant an incantation to be able to channel the energy and shoot it. And that's her explanation of it. Because, you know, Danans aren't meant to be able to cast magic or something like that. But one of her battle lines isn't a chant. Like, she normally chants spells or whatever, or says whatever when she's casting them. But for that particular line, she just says blah blah blah. That is correct, Cop. That is correct. They put Thal's Balls in all of the text boxes. Man, this is a long escape. Maybe. Maybe.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
I wonder if there's like an inventory limit on carrying these like materials and shit. Wild Boomy. I didn't know Moonkins existed in this game. She's just a Blah Mage, yeah.
Are better left unfought.
Mighty
This
God.
might be
I wish that. Wow, that's a huge upgrade. I wish the armor actually changed. I still don't even have any outfits for her.
some decent equipment.
Anything
Where
that
do
makes
you start
battles
work?
easier is okay by me.
That's a good question. I can't say I know the answer to that one. Have you considered at the desk, perhaps?
And thus,
Again, big upgrade.
our strength yet grows.
Well, if all of it is a bad option, that's when you put some names in a hat, you know?
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Dungeons feel really quick when you're not doing any encounters. Wow. Not even halfway there, but this is clearly where I'm fighting a boss. This might be where I get her back, actually. I just know that it's very soon that I actually do get her back. Icicle I think I need Icicle Fangs for, like, everything. Oh, I guess not, then. Oh, they need ice stones. Damn, that's a big upgrade. Sticky tongue and ice stone. A rising in the tails? Yes. Our tails are arising. How's it going, Confused Biscuit? HP and CP fully restored, even though I hadn't really used any anyway. Alright, let's see what happens.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Alright, we got company. It is Bud.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
She's gone. Yeah, I don't have her in the party.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal! Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? No escape!
Super heal. The blacking part's their weak point.
Flew away!
The waters of creation magic is everywhere. Tidal wave. What would I do without you?
Flew away!
Thank you. Go home.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on. Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Its wings are lighting up!
Generation! It's getting ready to attack!
That's laser beams. And it killed my healer.
Tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
I'm on it! Flew away! Regenerate! This isn't looking good!
In here! This'll come in handy.
Try harder!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
Raining
I'm
slash!
on thee!
Flew away! I can carve through armor! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Flew away!
I don't like her being on that button.
Let us take to the fray! Take this! Strike! Raining slash! Eat dirt! Shine! Radiant light! Here I come! Regeneration! Regenerate!
I'm in your debt, Dohalim. Then tonight's meal is on you. Pick up. What's an egg?
Oh shit.
What a relief!
Land already.
This one keeps shredding us!
That's what my
In an instant! Impact block! Shine!
Water astral energy!
Eat it! Cut!
Illuminate the
Raining
earth!
slash! Allow me to help! Flew away!
Holy
Raining
light!
slash! No further!
Don't suffer
Flew
inside.
away!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Don't get carried away.
Astral energy! Super swallow
Flew away!
Illuminate the earth!
Okay, here I go! Raining slash! Flew away! Come on! Raining slash!
Sleep now!
You're mine! First strike! Flew away! Try harder! Not if this one's all
Illuminate the
mine!
dark! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Gonna do the laser in a moment, I think. Yep, there it is. It's gonna nail them too.
It was nice while it
Or not, I guess.
Far
Try
beyond the
harder!
darkest sky!
Now!
I call upon thee!
First strike!
Ah,
The wrong fight!
damn it. Yeah, they didn't realize it was gonna push me away like that. I knew it was gonna turn around.
Could do without this pain. Regenerate!
You require a hand.
Raining no further!
Don't be complacent. Do you know that word?
Yes, I'm not an idiot.
Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
You gonna heal me, buddy?
Regeneration! Regenerate!
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I don't know what. Wait, hang on a second. He should be using heal right now, not regeneration. Because he has a thing for regenerate. But I mean, he's prioritizing regenerate over heal, even though his heal thing should be higher up.
Fall! Freeze Lancer!
The lasers are killing the bitrate? Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Getting stronger!
It's switching up its movements. Watch out! Radiant light.
The enemy is going all out.
Regenerate.
I can do this.
Motherfucker.
Couldn't make it in time.
In here. I'll be saving this one.
You know what? I'm just gonna use a life bottle. I'll just buy some more of them anyway.
Not done yet. Radiant light. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Too much to handle.
Here I go.
All disasters made one.
Lightning slap.
Come forth and heal its
Blow away.
purity.
Its defenses are down. I'm on this. Armor won't save you. Blew away. I'm on it. Far enough. Do it. Blew away.
Ridwell. Frozen.
Hammer.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
Deep.
We've wasted enough
It
time.
really makes you think, you know?
Let's get going. Xion needs us.
After Ganabelt, don't think that I've died. I think you might be right. I mean, the chameleon boss was fucked, but I didn't die to it, I think. And then after that, I've just done a little bit of grinding. But that being said, the other bosses after the chameleon haven't really been that bad either. Like, they've been a lot more, like, in my control. Like, that boss there was dumb, but it wasn't hitting, like, the entire arena every single time it jumped. It kind of only hit some of the characters when I did the laser attack, which was infrequent. I only did that attack, like, 4 times in the entire fight. Apparently, funnily enough, apparently they are not bad at dodging if they aren't doing anything. So if you set their AI to do nothing, apparently they're actually okay at dodging. But it's because they don't, like, they don't prioritize defense in any way, shape, or form. They will always just try to attack things. So they will just get hit if they aren't being told to do literally nothing. Which is kind of fucking stupid, but, you know.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with
Orange gel.
in times such as these.
Why can't I
Did you
open the
know it was
menu?
gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
Quiet, Rinwell.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here
Watch the
akin to
skit?
most
Which
such
skit?
waterfalls.
The one that's
Don't just make
what's
people
called
jump off
Rinwell's
cliffs on a
muttering.
hunch.
Is that particular one good or something? How many hours have I got? I don't know, like 20 something, 30? I think it's like close to 30 hours or around 30 hours. Not that many on stream, but I spent a few hours just like messing around and grinding off stream.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
No, this is Metal Gear
Climbing a
Solid.
considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
Is there something
We are
special
getting
about that
closer to the
skit?
top, aren't we?
The skits are kind of
Just gotta
fucking
keep your
stupid.
spirits up, Rinwell.
So unless that one's special, I'm not really interested.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Heavy treats. Yeah, give me more of those.
You kids need to train more.
She's right.
She's right. She's always right.
No further.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Don't mind if I do. Illuminated sun. Holy glimmer.
I do like that they had unique lines for jumping off of that cliff, because it's such a huge drop.
Retreat. If you know what's good for you.
I do not know what's good for me. I'm sorry.
It's a win. Some fights are better left unfought.
I actually really like having Dolim's regen.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just junk?
Hush. Be quiet for a moment.
It was a relic, I guess.
The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I
Okay.
don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
I can smell it. Imagine the smell.
Guess I misread the landing.
So that's the one that I jumped off just before. So I got a relic out of that. Let's see. What are they in? Field guide? Artifacts, not relics. It was, Drums of the Master. Allows it. No, I already got that one. More ore. I'm guessing that's what that one's from. Combat point boost, maybe? Hey, Fox, how's it going? Oh, there's a combat point boost. It says it right there. The dating sim skits? Well, I don't think this has any real dating sim mechanics or anything like that. When you rest at a camp, you can have like one-on-one conversations where you see a little scene. You don't have any influence on this. It's just like Alphen talks to the person. And it deepens their bonds. I don't think this game has dating sim mechanics. I don't know if any of the characters suck at cooking. But, you know, it's just a weird trend in anime shit that cooking and food is just like a big thing. They have to like really talk about food and talk about how much they're hungry and how much they love eating and picking up ingredients. Oh my god, I can cook with this. Of course, there usually is a meme character that is bad at cooking, but the only one that seems to imply that is Dohalim, but he just says he's bad at cooking and he won't cook. They haven't like had some dumb scene where, you know, he cooked something bad and people are trying to be polite. Oh, it's so silly. They haven't had anything like that yet. Well, you unlock all of their ultimate attacks through watching those scenes. But you don't have to actually do anything for it. You just talk to them when you camp. Ganath Haros, a land of naught. That is such a fucking Kingdom Hearts thing. Holy shit.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. Soak can wait.
Soak can wait. Would be a nice spot. Cures and temporarily protects one ally from all physical ailments during battle. Interesting. Are there magical ailments? They specify physical ailments. But are there magical ailments? Like, I don't know, curse or something. Downgrades, downgrades, upgrades. Might as well. I'm probably gonna end up replacing a bunch of these anyway.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet. I swear I've seen that castle.
Alright, what are we cooking? Attack up tea. Heal after battle.
Good. This came out.
Alright, here we go. Get ready for some cringe.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah.
Now closer to
Poodle,
Rinwell.
let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
So I think there's a cooldown or something on being able to talk to them at a camp. Maybe 1 hour or something. Social link ranked up, yeah. I'm so excited. I feel so accomplished. Thermal Rock. We get better personas, yeah! What we need is a mod for Persona 4 that automatically, you know, like how there are cutscene skip mods for Final Fantasy X and 5 and all that good shit? So you can just like play through the game with no cutscenes, just like jump between all of the scripted sequences. We need that, but for Persona 4. And then I'll play it. I don't mean like manually skipping the cutscenes. I mean skipping automatically. You enter the cutscene and then it just automatically skips to everything beyond that cutscene. Skips through all of the mandatory breaks in the story. All of the everything outside the dungeon, basically. You leave the dungeon and then it just like skips literally everything. All of that school garbage, all of that dating sim trash, and then just puts you back in the dungeon. And then I'd play the game. Then I'd be all about it. Because it would still take literally hours of fucking around if you were skipping the cutscenes. And then you get to do the quizzes. Don't forget to study each time when you go home at night. Because if you don't, you'll get a bad grade. And then people won't respect you. Man, what the fuck are they doing? Electrocuting the ground like that? Lemon gel. It's so weird that you can't open the menu or the map while you are in the water like this. Oh, silver chunks, nice. Free money. Also, this area seems kind of large. Multiple parts and all that. Like, I actually enjoyed the combat system in Persona 4. I think it's a pretty neat take on the SMT combat system. But like, combat was a very tiny portion of the gameplay. It was very, very small amount of the gameplay. Man, this actually would be a really cool area to explore and or go swimming. Monsters aside, you know. Everyone likes a little bit of ancient ruin spelunking. Also, funnily enough, I feel like the premise for the story for SMT, not SMT, for freaking Persona 4 was actually kind of neat. Just shame about the, like, pacing, I guess. It kind of makes me think of, like, Raidou 1, where the premise for the story is actually really cool. The characters are a little quirky. That one is only dealing with adults, though. But it's like, it's actually a really cool premise, and it's like going in a cool direction, but then it gets kind of weird. In the case of Persona, it's because they have like the forced breaks where you have to spend more time not doing the story. Hey Dragoon, how's it going? Would I wear armor while swimming? No, that's how you die. That's how you die. Whereas in Raidou, it kind of just like, it starts off cool and interesting, and then it just goes like completely fucking off the rails into some wacky shit that makes no sense. But like the whole, I guess, supernatural detective agency that's trying to hunt down demons that are causing weird disturbances and shit, that was actually a really cool premise for a story in Raidou 1. It's just that it goes like completely off the rails when they have time-traveling robot Rasputin, you know, calling in a battleship from another dimension. And it's like, yeah, that's like kind of fucking stupid now. But it started off cool, you know, for the first half of it, before they started doing that. Depths. This is weirdly empty, and I feel like there's gonna be a quest to fight something here later. There's a fast travel point here, and there's nothing here. Why? Why is there nothing here? I guess there's gonna be a quest to come back here and fight something later. Man, trying to go swimming while wearing a suit of plate armor is definitely how you die.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh yeah. Kinda forgot owls exist. Yep, sink like a rock. I mean, apparently it was, not a common way to die or something, but like, you know, if you're on a boat and you're wearing armor and the boat goes down, yep, pretty fucked. Because, like, getting out of a suit of armor is actually pretty difficult. Getting into a suit of armor is pretty difficult, too. But, like, if you're scrambling off of a sinking boat, you're probably not going to be able to actually get out of that armor. And you are going to sink like a rock. Not much you can do about it. I would assume on ground, Santa. It's not a, it is not a, island nation, you know? More materials. More lemon. Man, why are there so many lemon trees? What is this, The Simpsons? Hey, there's a fishing spot over there too. Rice. Well, I mean, on boats. But like, usually wouldn't send a transport into like the middle of a active battlefield if you can help it, I guess. Whoa, dude.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Peach gel. Land is like in Advance Wars, yep. We have
There's something in the water.
a fishing spot. Alright.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea.
Let's
I'll go for that one.
see what we get. I actually don't mind the fishing minigame in this. It's not great. It's just QTEs. I don't mind it. Hyper Cat Jam, yeah. This isn't as good as the
Boy,
snail
that's a
racing.
bit of a letdown.
Nice work.
That's a bit of a letdown. Denim Bass is just fucking everywhere.
Reel it in.
I mean, I think most fishing games, most like fishing in like RPGs or whatever happens to have it, is just a, you cast and then you press A and you get the fish.
Good fishers always keep their cool.
Yeah, that's draining a lot faster than I'm refilling it.
All right.
Snail racing in Chained Echoes. Or whatever it was. Was it snails? Or was it turtles? Because I remember it was one or the other, but Evil Blancafish kept calling it the
We can
other.
Get a good meal out of this
And
fella.
that kind of threw
I
me
can't
off.
believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Like before I got there, he kept saying it was snails or it was turtles. But it's like say it was turtles, he kept saying snail racing, or maybe it was snails and he kept saying turtle racing. I don't know, but that's thrown me off now because that now it's in my head and I can't remember which one it was. I never did the fishing in FF15 really. I don't know. I don't know really how it works. Oh yeah, I already checked that one. The I mean, some games have got decent fishing mini games, but like, there's not much you can do with fishing. I feel like most of the time it's just going to be you cast the rod and then you wait for the button to pop up and then you press A and then you get the fish. Sometimes it's like a QTE, like this one, where it's a bit more involved. It's hard to be creative with it, I feel. I didn't mind the fishing mini game in Stardew Valley. I would kind of expect Stardew to have something for it though, just because like the nature of the game, it would be kind of silly if it was just like a free thing. You just got the fish for free or something. But it's just one of those things. It's been done so many times. It's hard to be creative with it. So I never really have high expectations for it. The Chocobo theme from 13.2. I am not familiar with that one.
I think the animal's back.
Is that the one that's like trying to be metal? I see.
Gosh.
Gosh. Gorsh. Pork bun. Attack up S. Cheese fondue. That's not what I want to eat when I'm camping. And combat points up. I need to buy more potatoes, apparently. Actually, I don't remember if I can buy potatoes.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
No one
I'll
to
see you
talk
again
to.
tomorrow.
Because I just have to wait longer. I don't know what the cooldown is. It's probably like an hour or something to stop you from just
I think
spam
we
resting.
rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
So you can buy some materials for cooking, like cooking ingredients, but they aren't sold by the regular vendors. You have to like find the actual vendors that sell them.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
It's like a clapper, you know? Except for a giant door, and
Well,
apparently you slam your
Suppose
shield.
It's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Peak cringe incoming? Oh, I have no doubt. The reuniting with Shion's gonna be bad. It's gonna be fucking bad.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
Get a bad feeling about this. Hey Thomas, how's it
Feel
going?
like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we
Chicken.
may learn more about what's taking
chicken.
place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
Why you? It's going alright, that's what I like to hear. Better than not going at all, you know?
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion.
Hey Christian. Enjoy your luck, I appreciate it.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But
Beef.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
and yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around.
The gate is
There
gonna
must be a
open.
switch or something to.
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Guess we have to get in on a boat.
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived!
Oh no, dude,
Please
they're being
stop.
sacrificed.
Damn it!
Volron
Oh
is
no!
killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
damn it.
How awful.
I need to make a macro for Dies of Cringe.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
How is this worse than any of the other lords that I've been dealing with before this, though? They've all been doing that shit. If anything, I think sacrificing them to instantly drain all of their magic is less bad than forcing them and every generation before and after them to brutal, hard labor in the sun, in the middle of the desert that's literally on fire for their entire life until they collapse from exhaustion or they get whipped to death. I think that's actually worse, you know? You know, maybe the fact that they aren't instantly dying somehow makes it less bad in the eyes of the writers here. But I think an entire lifetime of, like, brutal servitude and slave labor is probably worse than just being instantly sacrificed. Just boom, you're gone. You disappear into a puff of magic.
Xion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Xion. We came to save you. It's okay now. Xion.
Lies.
Thorns.
This situation just got prickly.
There is immense darkness.
Wow. In this moment, that's when he chooses to have a really shitty pun. Are you fucking serious? They like go full dark and edgy and oh my god, we're finally saving the princess. And he's like, this just got thorny. That was so unexpected. That was actually so unexpected. And you know what? The little black dress probably is better. It probably somehow gives better stats.
Energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we find...
The thorns keep coming back though.
Fire! Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Xion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Xion!
Oh my god.
Xion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Xion! Raining, not a chance. Super Swallow Dance! Blow away! Raining, my turn. Seismic Rupture! Blow away! My turn. Exotic Pod! Catapult! Blow, not a chance. Super Swallow Blow Dance! Away!
Okay. Anime! Wow!
Thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us.
They'll make a big deal about this too, because he's gonna touch her, and it's gonna actually hurt him this time. But that's just how much he cares.
Hold on to you, Shion.
He doesn't even care that the vines are hitting him, dude. It just hurts so much, but he doesn't care. He just needs to get to her side.
And Rinwell too. Kisara and Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
Where's Lord Douchebag in all this? He's just chilling?
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Yeah, there's no way he could use this anymore.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Everyone's just
Is it
like
just
fucking
me,
staring.
Or are they?
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Finally. Yep, she got some new gear.
Shion.
Thank.
So Shion is... she actually does rejoin at an appropriate level. Although, I guess I wouldn't really know. She's a little bit ahead of everyone else. But, I wouldn't really know because I haven't really fought much. I just fought that one boss. Alright. See you later, Dolim. You're benched forever now. Equipment, though. New gun. Considerable upgrade on the, Oh wow, you can't actually... Oh, Twilight One Piece, there it is. Yeah, you can't actually use it. And the funny thing is, it's just... I mean, it's not exactly a reskin, but they're clearly using the exact same model for that.
I'll be okay.
Let's go.
Apparently I got a 5 bonus from that.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
Yes, Voltron is going to be waiting for me.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art.
But now that I've got her back... Wait, can I warp? Where's the nearest warp point? Level 3. Yeah, I'm actually going to go back and do these side quests that I have. Because, I still can't go to the Owl Forest. Because I don't think I'm going to be revisiting this area. I think, when I'm done, I'm not coming back here. Just a guess.
And she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
I'm not sure what this quest actually wants me to do. Defeat 4 Terrapin Fists. Those are the monkey things, right? I kind of want to get, you know, the materials from each of the enemies. I can probably find these enemies again later.
All
Here
we
we go.
have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Right.
Go no further!
You're mine! I'll tear you
No
apart.
further!
Radiant blood here!
This is Super Swallow
Now,
Day!
take it. One more. Are those arms even natural?
First strike! Here I come! Come and get it!
Feel. Searing flame.
Strike! Forward slash!
I'm out of ammo. One.
You're on! I can carve through! I'm just getting started! You're finished!
Do it.
First strike! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant pierce.
Alright, it's 2 of them down.
Everyone hanging in there?
Oh, I already killed 2, I guess. So that's 1 quest down. So I just hand it in up here, I guess. Hey, Boomer. The anime love scene. It was, yeah, I just couldn't help myself. I cried endlessly, really. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, like, I couldn't hold back the emotion.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Do Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal... fishing spots.
By all means.
Okay, what are my, side quests now? So apparently that one gets, like, completed automatically after you beat the main story. That one I can't do yet. Giant Zool Hunt, that's the Mantis. Wait, that was it? I thought that was 2. I guess that's all there is for me to do in the area then. Although there was an owl around here. Where was the owl? Let's see. I'm just gonna look it up. Okay. I see where it is.
The preparations to me as well.
It is over here. And there's no very close travel point, but this one's probably closer, I guess.
Well, I'll bring the rods.
I'm
Would
kind of
you
actually
prefer your
curious
fish
how
grilled
far
or
into the
raw?
main story I am.
Trust your judgment, Kisara.
I was not listening to anything that they were just talking about just then. Probably food.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
It's always food. 60%? Really? I kind of figured it would be maybe a bit more than that, just because, like, I have already got, like, the collect half of the items in the game thing out. And since I imagine I would have missed a heap of shit, as far as items go. That usually would mean there's a lot. Oh. Alright. Wait, where's the thing? It's there, right? I have to go up here. My bad. Man, why is so slow when they get out of the water? There it is. There are no enemies in the water. As far as I can tell. I mean, it doesn't have to be monsters everywhere. I have no problem with there being no monsters in the water. Swirly glasses. All right.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind Dolium as a healer. Like, I like that he's at the regen, which is actually pretty powerful. But he's a melee attacker. He's always in melee range. So whenever he does actually need to heal, he often just gets interrupted. But not only that, he seems to be weird, even though I have a priority gambit for him to make him cast regular heal over regeneration. He always prioritizes regeneration. Not sure why, but yeah, he just does, and it's kind of dumb. No, they don't actually call them gambits, but it's a really, like, shitty version of the gambit system from Final Fantasy XII. It's like they tried to copy the gambit system, but they were really, really lazy about it and just made, like, a shit version of it.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Okay.
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Ganon puppets we've dealt with outside.
Fire sword again, yeah.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
God damn it, dude. He was broken, but for whatever reason, he was just attacking anyway.
Take this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
All disasters grade 1! Come forth!
Whirlwind Snap! Severing Wing! Soaring Light Spear!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Oh, he's got like thorns on.
Severing Wing! Soaring Light Spear! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Sick guitar solo,
Well, that
dude.
didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. I've fought so many Renan guards that are exactly the same as this one. That set of guards there, literally no different from all of the hundreds of other Renan guards that I've killed for every other lord so far, including the lord that happens to be in my party right fucking now. They are no different. Why does this one make them suddenly feel bad?
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected.
They waited? Yeah, no shit, because it's their job. They were ordered to guard this spot, just like all of the other guards that were ordered to guard the palace when I fought all of the other lords. This is literally no different. They're just assuming that it's somehow worse.
Volron's elite guards
Because
are quite
Volron's
formidable.
super bad, man. That means the guards are extra bad.
Exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
There is literally no difference between these guards and every single other one that I've killed so far. These guys have been brainwashed? Yeah, but who's to say that the other ones hadn't been for one? But who's to say these guys have been? Because they have no proof of that. They have assumed that the Danans that were being sacrificed have been mind-controlled, but the guy that we talked to at the gate did not seem mind-controlled at all. Like, he knew who we were and that we were coming, and he had an interaction with us that didn't make him seem very mind-controlled or anything, and the guards weren't getting sacrificed or anything like that. They're just here like all of the other Renan guards. Man.
An astral art?
That's my shield.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Like, they don't have any proof at all that these guys are being brainwashed. They're just assuming it because the Danons were. At best. And then, actually, they are then actually questioning loyalty rather than whether or not they're being brainwashed in that previous conversation. They weren't saying how fucked up it is that they're killing people who are brainwashed. They were saying that it's weird that they've got that they're super loyal to this evil guy.
Don't get complacent.
Lustrous astral crystals. I think I need those for something. One of the weapons.
It's such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure.
Right, here goes! Okay! In a bind? It's over! Severing wind!
I'm all stuck up.
Take this!
These ones can
Megasonic
range
thrust!
around us. Handle it.
Stop jumping out of my fucking attacks. Also, fuck these knights. They are actually really annoying.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here, let me help.
Radiant slap!
Do you require a hand?
Megasonic thrust!
What the hell was that? Why did he go in that direction?
Severing wind!
Ridwell, astral energy. Full throttle.
A comfortable win.
I won't forgive you.
I'll never forgive you.
Can't get out of the flame inside me! Yours will be let free! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Do the, there we go.
Through!
Didn't want to do it.
Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Try harder! I can carve through my turn! Megasonic thrust! I'll tear you apart! Try harder! No! Radiant thrust! Far enough! That's right!
These guys have a lot of fucking HP.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
So much HP.
I need to be stronger.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Alright. Lower the drawbridges. And waste some CP. I think 21 though.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Not today! In a bind? Severing wind! Megasonic thrust! Roll away! Scarlet Inferno!
Here.
No! Take this! I'll smash you! Escape! I'm nearly done for. Take this! You're mine! Severing West!
Man, get staggered.
Megasonic thrust!
Also, the overcharge thing for Mystic Arts, it fills up so frequently because I've got like the passive increased chance or whatever.
We'll soon see about that. Illuminate the sun.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! Not today!
Dude, what the fuck is that other knight doing? Leave me alone. How are you not aggroed onto someone else right now?
Megasonic thrust! Win!
Holy fuck.
No further! No escape! It's over! Here! Try harder! My turn! Strike! We did it! Here!
They are really annoying, yeah. They just like target whoever the fuck they want and charge all over the arena. It's like they'll be fighting someone else on the other side of the room, not even looking at you, you're not looking at them, you're certainly not doing any damage or threat to them, and then suddenly they'll just charge across the arena and start hitting you. Not that it matters, because random encounters are not a problem. It's like all of the problems come from bosses.
I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Sure, one.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Carve through! I'm not done! I'm not done! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Not in your dreams.
I did not mean to use hers.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Get in the wind. Radiant, here. Sleep now. I'm out of ammo. I'll be saving this one.
Take this!
Radiant,
Severing West! Force Blast! Slime Blast! I can carve through armor! You're finished! I'm on it! Mirage! I'm not done!
Frozen.
Hammer!
A comfortable win.
Peach Gel. I mean, they're dropping Peach Gel like crazy. I should just use some to heal people up instead of some CP.
Hey, what do you think?
New enemies.
This one's tough! I'm not done!
Your wings won't save you from me. Glacier Spear. Piercing
Airborne scoundrel!
sounds like a job for yours truly.
No escape!
I'm here. Here's a hero.
Severing Blade! Force Blast! I'm not done! Slime! Force Blast! Slime! Force Blast! Strike! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! First strike!
Wrong button.
Wind! Strike! Force Blast! Mirage! Now you see what I can do! Eat this! Take this! Come and get it!
Hey Phoenix, how's it going?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
In here. Healing art. I'll be saving
I owe you one!
Leave the chargers to me!
Maelstrom. Iron Blast.
We did it! Strike!
Glacier Spear. Piercing here.
Wind!
Here, let me help.
Force Blast!
What the hell? It just broke out of the combo there. It was broken in and locked in a combo.
Coming through!
And then I just decided, no, I'm not going to be broken anymore. I'm dropping to the ground. See ya.
Consider yourself finished.
Flaming swing.
I've been doing really great lately.
Gold dog tags. We've upgraded our dog tags. Jet black vest. That's probably a decent upgrade. Yes, moderate upgrade, I guess. That's the thing. I don't like buying vendor gear because half the time I end up just replacing it with chest gear, but you don't always get a piece of equipment for everyone in every dungeon. It just gives you a couple, you know? Yeah, it's by far the strongest that I've got, the Rinwell Shion one. It does way more than the others. Probably because it's magic damage.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. I'm not done. Win. Here I come.
Nothing gets by me. This one's mine.
Severing Wind.
Do it. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. Not a chance. Blow away. You picked the wrong fight. Severing Wind. Force Blast. Mirage. You're mine. Can't get out of this.
Freeze Lancer.
We can really make weapons with this?
Really? Kind of curious where that other pathway went now.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done.
Freeze Lancer.
Take this. Severing Wind. Strike. I can shatter any steel. Mirage. We got flyers.
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Severing Wind.
Illuminate the darkness. Holy hero ray. Holy annihilation. More with that.
Enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that. All disasters come forth and
Mirage.
the purity.
Here I come.
Why did you change fucking target? Man, the auto change targeting, changing targets in this game is so fucking bad. It's actually so bad. It's so random. Like, it is not the closest target. It is whatever the fuck it feels like, until whenever the fuck it feels like changing target. Because sometimes you will be locked onto something that is so far away, no matter what you do, no matter how much you walk into an enemy that's on the other side of the screen, but you are now pushing into them, doesn't matter. It will change if it feels like changing.
Severing Wind. Mirage.
Armor won't save you!
Take this.
Here I go. Now, where are you going?
We did it. We did it.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Wait, what the hell just casted a spell at me? Oh, it was you. I didn't even know you were here.
Take this. Megasonic coming through. Ha! Now. Scarleted.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Did I already check this room? Nope. Elixir.
It's a trap.
I don't know if I've got anything
I have a
from
bad feeling about this.
those things.
a job for yours truly.
Raining flash!
Now!
In an instant! Impact block!
Illuminate the
My
sun!
turn!
Come forth, holy tremor! Take
Severing
one
wind!
more! Searing flame! Reload!
Can't get out of this! I'm not done!
Here I go!
I'm not
It's
done!
over! Radiant, here!
Raining dust!
I'm out of ammo! Sleep
My
now.
turn!
Watch and warp in the stockpile! Annihilation! Seal!
Take this!
I'll be saving this one!
Next!
Purge the level! Here, let me help! Dig waterfall! Freeze! Ready! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
Double kill.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Right, here goes! Now we see what I can do! Here I come!
Radiant Firewatch!
Escape! Void flash!
Dance in the
Flying
wind!
light spear!
I never miss!
I'm not done! Now one up! Soaring light spear!
I'm only getting a
Here I
little
come! Strike! I'm not done! No further! It's over!
Here I go! Now!
Soaring revolt! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Radiant here!
Here I come!
In here!
You're mine! Try harder! Not a chance! Win! Strike! Soaring light spear! I'm not done! Win! Super swallow dance! Anything in order! Take this! Do it! Demon's descent! Flashing fang! You're mine! Megasonic thrust! Coming through! Ha!
I'm so tired of these voice lines in battle. It's so bad, like they're just so spammy.
I'll smash you!
They're so fucking spammy.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Kind of surprised they didn't force me to fight them just then, but
We seem to have come.
it didn't. So I'll take it.
I hope I live long enough to regret this. It's over! In a bind? This one's all mine! I'm on! You're more! Win! You're on! Blind freak!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take
Here,
it!
let me help.
You're on! Ignite! Here I come! First strike! Blow away! We did it! Prepare to be seized!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! Can't get out of this! Severing wind! Void flash! You're on! Severing wind!
Ready to go.
No escape! First strike!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
More peach gel. They drop it like crazy. Like they drop it every battle. Probably because of the bonus thing that I'm keeping though.
Go no further.
Take this! I'll smash you! I'm on it! Here I come! Win! Soaring light spear! I'm not done!
Here it is. Not in your dreams.
Severing wind!
All disasters made one.
Not today! Eat this! Blew away! I'll do it!
Law, get toasty.
Burn!
Free peaches. Normally you have to move to the country to eat a lot of peaches, you know?
Soaring light spear! improvement.
Gotta break through.
Denied! Now you see what I can do!
Here I come.
You know what? I'm going for this guy first.
I'm just getting started!
Here I come.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'm not done.
Smash you!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
That is so little damage. That attack is actually so bad
our eyes
compared
on
to
the
the
prize.
others. It's actually very weak. Kind of weird, even. There's like 1,000 damage. The others do like 4,000, 5,000, you know?
Smash you!
Here's a healing art. First aid. Now.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. My turn. I'm not done. Strike. Soaring Light Spear. Take this. Void Slash. No escape. This one's all mine. Win.
Illuminate the door. I'm ready. Holy glimmer.
I'm not done. Not today.
Holy light. Now for
Void
some
Slash.
annihilation.
Mirage.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Well then, indeed. Wait, that's where I came from, isn't it? Yep. This dungeon feels large, but probably because I'm actually fighting everything, and in the previous dungeon, I fought nothing. Also, I'm pretty low on CP there. Wouldn't mind resting, you know? A fast travel point would be actually pretty appreciated. So I could just leave and camp and come back, you know? Omega Elixir. Ultimate medicine that fully restores all allies' HP, as well as heals KO and physical ailments. I bet you get like 2 of them in the whole game. And these assholes have respawned. I don't really want to fight him again. Well, whatever, I'm fighting him again. Any orange gels? I mean, I've got plenty.
Ready to go!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. I'll be saving this way.
You're finished.
Annihilation.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Now you see what I can do!
Sleep now. Back into the fray.
Not a chance.
Annihilation.
Here I come. Strike. Soaring Light Spear.
Illuminate the dark. Radiant fire. Holy glimmer. Holy land. I
The
can
enemy
survive.
heals off too.
You'll soon see about that.
I did not mean to press that button.
Illuminate the dark. Not in your dreams.
till I'll burn out.
Beyond the darkest skies.
Maria!
Fall upon thee. Long, get toasty.
Burn strike!
Annihilate. Eat dirt. Mega ray. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. Mega ray. I'll be raining this way.
Void blast!
Now.
Void blast! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Armor won't save you! Take it! Win!
Kizara, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
All right. These battles
I
taking a
won't be
while.
able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back? You're so strong, Shion. Even
Oh,
after
shit.
everything you've been through.
It's the mini boss thing. All right, I'll use an orange gel.
I wouldn't say I'm strong.
Gotta break through! Take this! Try harder! Take this!
Really?
Severing wind! Wind! Strike! Burn it! Raining slash! Flew away!
I never miss. Nail struck.
Raining slash!
Shield.
Flew away!
Radiant blast. All disasters
Here I
made
come.
one. Come forth and heal us.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Confiscating. Here
Here I come! Void blast! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here.
No, you can't do it!
Oh, what the fuck? That guy didn't die?
Only get and trouble to me. Dance in the wind. Feel. Flame.
Finally.
Burn it hell!
Here's a healing art.
Flew away! Carved through armor! Raining slash! Flew away! Raining slash! Here I come! Coming up! You're finished! Raining slash! Flew away!
I'm out of
Raining
ammo.
slash! Take this!
Annihilation. Mega ray. Clean third.
Take this!
I'm ready.
Flew away!
One more. Mega ray.
Take this!
Annihilation.
Flew away!
I never miss.
Raining slash! I'm on it! It's on! Raining slash! Burn it hell! I'm on it!
Reload.
Flew away! You apart! Raining slash! Flew away!
I'm only getting started.
Strike!
Radiant heal.
Raining... You're finished! Take this! Armor won't save you! Take this!
Searing flame.
Flew away!
This thing has got way too fucking much HP.
Radiant
Flew away! Raining slash! Flew away!
Here I go.
You're mine!
Radiant holy glimmer. Holy land.
Raining slash! Flew away! Raining slash! This one's all mine! Now! Take this! Raining slash! Burn!
Raining Slash. It's the new Demon Fang. Apparently Double Demon Fang is really good, but I rarely use it. I actually do have it assigned.
I'm not done! No further! Try harder! My strength! Raining slash! Flew away! This isn't looking good! Flew away! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all.
Do it!
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
You're not even in the party. What the fuck are you doing out here, Doeline?
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had
Oh my god, he was watching me so closely.
no idea you were watching me so closely.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
It's a fancy looking crank here. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to just look around. Well, I kind of wanted to go down and check this anyway. Well, I'm not going this way because that's where the drawbridge is. Gotcha. Boy, do I wish I had a fast travel. Found the shortcut? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, game. I'm guessing I actually wanted to go this way too, so. I'm just gonna try and walk around you if you don't mind. Thanks, guys. I was trying to just look over the edge. I didn't mean to jump down there. So I'm gonna have to go all the way up there because there's probably like a chest or something, you know. Oh man, these guys are actually guarding that, aren't they? Hey guys, come over here. Oh no, I can't. Okay. I thought it wasn't gonna let me. I don't really feel like fighting everything right now.
By the way,
these fights take a
I wanted to say
long
sorry
time.
For attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
Beef!
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past.
Wait, is there another item in
If
there?
anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy.
This is a super duper dude, so I might as well. What the fuck, man?
This one's mine.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me. Burn! I'll tear you apart.
I'm out of ammo.
Raining slash.
I'm all stuck up.
Didn't mean to do that.
All disasters made one.
No escape. It's time.
Maelstrom.
Can't get out of this.
I can do this all day. Reload. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Lightning.
Wind.
Illuminate the dark.
Mirage. Double demon fang.
There's your double demon fang.
I'm all stuck up. Illuminate the healing arm. Hot force. Far enough. First aid.
The flame inside me yearns to be let
Now.
free.
Radiant lock. Get toasty.
Burn strike. Step back. This one's all law.
Oh, law. It says there's, never mind. I thought it had an icon in there. It didn't. Oh, it's in that room. I was looking at the wrong part of the map.
What's this?
Money. Can always use some money. Money can be used to buy goods and services. Oh, more items. Hey guys, you should come over here for a second. Battle suit. Alright, who's that for? Decent upgrade. I mean, it's actually a downgrade in elemental defense. That's kind of weird. I'm not sure if I can walk around these guys. Oh, come on, man.
An opponent like this should be easy. Glory to Volron! Super Swallow Kick! You picked the wrong fight! Mirage Strike!
I kind of want to just like play as Rinwell and just like nuke everything from a distance, but I kind of can't be bothered doing that because the others will get, not can't be bothered, like I don't want to do that because the others will get killed. Because they're fucking stupid, you know?
Megasonic thrust coming through.
The others will just get absolutely fucked if I do that. Because I spend a lot of time just stun locking enemies when I'm playing as Alphon. Alphen, even.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. My turn.
Wow, that guy got absolutely fucking launched into the air.
I'm on it.
A lot easier because I can face tank everything. What, you get to that point later in the game? Also, I probably have a lot of SP. Yeah, I got a pretty good amount of SP here. Weak point damage. He never hits weak points. Well, actually, unless that means like the vulnerabilities on their body rather than elemental weaknesses. He's not doing much elemental damage. Oh, mid-air damage. That'd be really good for him. I do a lot of air combos. Just needs a good accessory. Elemental defense. I don't think there's anything in particular that I want from him. Boost strike damage, that's good. Mid-air damage. I don't know if there's anything that she needs as well. Easier over limit can't hurt. Resistance. Wait, what was I saving for on him? I guess nothing in particular.
Placent.
The fuck? Oh. Map action. It's gonna take all my CP. Probably like 48. 64! What the fuck? That's so dumb. Why the hell do these things cost so much? This better be good. Silk Robe. That's a decent upgrade, I guess.
It's like some solid equipment.
It is nice that I can do that at least. Orange
Hey,
gel.
Didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right.
This looks the same, but it's not the same. I don't want to fight.
I don't know
over
where we
those
are
stupid
anymore.
things. That took forever to kill, man.
harness looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
I think I have to, because it's not aggroing. I think it's just gonna stay there. Yeah. This one's mandatory.
Now you see what I can do. Eat this. That frickin' does it. Severing Megasonic thrust. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I never fake.
Severing Mirage. Here I come. Wind. Voice Blast. Swing Light Spear. It's on. I'm not done. You picked the wrong fight.
I'm out of ammo.
Wow, just missed him entirely.
Damn it. Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Illuminate the dark.
Mirage.
Freeze laser.
Take this. I'm not done. I'm on it. Strike.
You know what? I'm attacking this guy instead.
Shouldn't have messed with me. Severing Wind. Anything in armor is all mine. Armor won't save you. Here I come. I'm not done. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Here, let me
You're
help.
mine.
First aid.
Strike.
Get toasty.
Bird strike.
Illuminate
Pick the wrong fight, yeah.
Dance in the wind. Eat dirt. Seal. Far enough.
You're mine.
Here's a healing arm. First aid.
I'm not done. This one's all mine.
You know what? I kind of want to put something on instead of Megasonic Thrust. Maybe I should put Sword Rain Alpha on it.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Wow.
Here I come. You're finished. Blew away. Raining Slash.
Shooting star.
Raining Slash. Blew away. Raining Slash. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Take this. Eat
Here's a
this.
healing arch. Head for
Come on.
aid.
No
Where would that
escape.
come from?
Raining Slash. Blew
This
away.
one's mine.
This thing just has way too much fucking HP, man.
Won't save you. No escape.
Here, let me help. First aid. I'll be saving this one.
Raining Slash.
Where would
Blew
that come
away.
from? It's over. Leave the charges to me. Mega ray. Lightning. Downfall. I'm out of ammo. Sweet now.
They'll find not too long ago. Raining Slash.
Denied!
The flaming tide is yours to be let free.
It's time to finish this! Die!
Throw the bullets at them. That's how it works. That's how bullets work.
Radiant pierce.
Here I come. Ha! Eat this.
Blazing spear. Here's the
Blow
healing
away.
arm.
Raining Slash.
Freeze laser.
Blow away.
Hit.
Raining Slash.
All disasters made one.
You're mine.
The fury.
Blow away. Raining Slash. Blow away.
Annihilation.
Raining Slash. Blow away.
Do it.
Raining Slash.
Shoot on. Get toasty.
Alright. Fuck, those things just take so long to kill. They've just got massive amounts of
You're
HP.
quite the gunslinger.
It's actually just kind of silly.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
They don't really do anything. They don't hit that hard. They're not that dangerous. They kind of just sit there and take 10 years to kill because they've got so much health. And I can only imagine that on hard mode or whatever, it would be fucking even more stupid. Because you better believe on hard mode, everything's going to have like 5 times health, as if that makes it harder. Yeah, they'll hit harder as well, but they'll just have like 500 billion HP on everything to just force you to sit there and air combo them for 10 minutes before they can die, you know? Yeah, I bet there's a chest on the other side that I missed because I accidentally jumped off the ledge. Heavy treat. Oh yeah. Do I want to go back and get it though? That's the question. Man, I kind of do, but at the same time, it's a lot of enemies to kill. Yeah, it's probably just like a treat or something. Also, I kind of need to get my... Is that like a rest spot out here? I mean, there kind of is. Kind of need to restore my CP. I don't want to waste all my orange gels. Flame accessory and the flame skills. I should use the flame skills more. Ah. Oh, good. Alright. Okay, so where's the owl? Oh, there it is. Hoodle doll.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Alright. I kind of figured I would be close to a, the end of the dungeon, you know, after all that. I got the owl, I did the side quests here.
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone.
Look sharp, everyone. Alright, we got dog. Cal Mazel.
Yeah, some hospitality. Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Throbs in pain.
Aim for the weak spot.
I never miss.
You're on. I'm on it.
Radiant Pam. Watch this.
Soldering Alpha. Blew away. Blew away. Blew away.
It's weakened.
This ends now. Blew away. No further.
That's all
This one's all mine. Blew away. Armor won't save you. Raining slash. Ignite.
The enemy feels ours too.
You'll soon see about that.
Raining slash. It's over. I'm not done.
Here's a healing heart.
Actually, you know what I could do? Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I owe you one.
I didn't mean to do that move, man.
Eon, astral energy. Full throttle.
I meant to do this.
There's something in the tower.
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Shooting star. Consider me.
That's not what I meant to do as well.
You all right?
I meant to combine those two different spells just then. We got Ice Sky.
Now.
Back into the fray.
Prepare to be
This one's mine. Here, let me help.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Blew away. Eat dirt. Raining slash. Blew away.
Smash you!
Raining slash. I'm on it. Raining slash. I'm on it. Blew away. Take it. I'm not done.
much.
Well, there goes his cheat death. Whoa! I didn't realize it was casting a spell just then, and now I'm frozen. Here we go. Ah, stop casting spells at me! Holy shit! The first one was the fire one. The second one was the ice one. I mean, this is electric actually, not fire. I just associate green with fire because Ifrit is often green. Ah, goddammit. Wrong button. Fucking paralysis, man. There we go. Alright.
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Why are you not taking damage?
Wait, something's happening. They fused together?
Yeah, I thought they might do something stupid like that.
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Who the hell are you aggroed onto?
Not today. Is this what real pain feels like?
Wow. Thanks for getting knocked down and knocking me down at the same time.
Now you see what I can do.
This part just does not want to break. I didn't know I was playing fucking Monster Hunter. Oh, apparently you can't interrupt that. Frame rate's taking a hit? Really? Interesting. I'm not actually dropping any frames on my end, and OBS isn't saying that I'm dropping frames, but I wouldn't be surprised if the bitrate was dropping or something. Like on my end, it's been a perfect 60 FPS the entire time I've been playing. Oh, it actually is weak to fire. God damn it, dude.
I'm out of ammo.
Fuck it, I'm just using another life bottle. It's the game.
Raining Blast! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Rending Blast!
I never miss.
Blow away! Hit time!
Heal you all.
Burn in hell!
I feel like I might as well just put on whatever hits hard. Like, I think this one has a pretty strong flame art.
Astral energy.
Say no more. We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
Hmm.
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him.
456
When we do, there'll be hell to
SP.
pay.
Gold gel. Omega elixir. Man, I don't really want to. Like, I don't have very much CP left after that fight. Not that it really matters if I die. Okay, I get another rest spot. I was like, are they really not gonna give me that? I'll just save again. Even though I just did. Actually, you know what? Before I get into all these, the new cutscene hell, I might as well, get myself a coffee. Because it's almost coffee time. And by the time I'm done with the next set of cutscenes and boss fight, it'll probably be, like, way over. So I'll be right back. Alright. 2 more dogs waiting for me, yep. It'd be like fucking Dark Souls 2. We got waterfalls that are blocking the path.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now.
Motivational speech.
Everyone ready?
Now is the time.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
That was really short, though. I was fully expecting it to be like, you know, another fucking 5-minute speech. Alright, actually, I might save here. Again. Skip that little cutscene. Not that it matters, because you can actually just skip cutscenes. You know they're a bad guy when they lazily sit on the throne.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Who's
Why
the
have you been coming
who's the
after
girl?
me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
Alright, battle time. Hey, how's it going? Looks cold. I mean, maybe it's just crystal, not ice, you know?
A lonely watery grave is all the better you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath
All right.
those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shira, sacrificing those people, is all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power plays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you. The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Raining slap!
Take this.
Take this!
Enjoy.
All disasters made one. Come forward! Security! I'm out of ammo!
Blow away!
Back into the field! Where are you going?
Super swallow dance! Blow away!
Take
0 damage.
Take this.
Just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Well, there goes my cheat death. What?
Did we get him? He's open. Let's go. Blew away. Can't get out of this.
In here.
Denied.
That
I can carve through armor. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. I'm on a roll now. Here.
Here's a healing arm. First aid.
I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Glacial Spear.
Pierce evil.
Here I come. Mega Flame Rock.
What's he planning?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This looks bad. We gotta stop him.
No. I'm on it. That's far enough.
Dead. Malthus. Yeah, I can see the. I can definitely see the resemblance there.
I never miss.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Eyes on the ground. Here it comes.
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either.
Can't see shit. It's just water everywhere.
Healing circle.
No, it won't end like this.
I can't lose. Masters made one. Come here. Healing some purity. Too much to handle.
It won't end like this.
There you are.
Take this.
Shattering the pieces.
Enjoy. Try harder. Not kill.
Shooting star. A new leader.
Eat dirt.
Sleep now. I'm not
Blow away. I'll smash you.
God damn. The fucking heal over time just not kicking in fast enough.
All disasters made one. Radiant pierce. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Holy land.
Now this is enjoyable.
Too much to handle. There you are.
Take this. You require a craft far enough. Entertainment.
There is way too much shit to actually see what he's doing.
Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Leave the charge to me.
There's the blah 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 magic.
Take this. There. Just like that. Smash you. Finished.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Got him. It's all over. Volron.
Volron.
Put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now!
Now you laugh. You think you won?
You think this is over?
Oh my god, he said it.
Who do you think you are?
This isn't even my final form.
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
And this is a survive, I think.
But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked for the rules. No one did. What do I care? Your wants. You are but a mobile duck in the light.
Alvin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. Unleash lightning!
No, I mean, I am doing actual damage. More than I thought at first.
Where are you going? Anything in armor is denied!
Wow.
I can still do this. Aaron, I really owe you one. Eat this! I'll show you true power! Inspiration! I can do this one. Try harder! Not a chance! To Lightning Slash! Not today! Impudence! You're mine! Lightning Slash! I'll smash you! Blow away!
I'm out of ammo!
Bleed! Eat this!
Oh, frozen. Frozen. Yeah, I'm doing actual damage to him. Wow, that killed me very quickly, though.
Not on my watch! Eat this! Here, let me help. This one's mine! Please now. Here's a healing item. Oh, by your thing. Do it! Carve now! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Know your place! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Kneel before your sovereign!
Yeah, that didn't stun him.
Your life will end here! Watch this! He's about to attack! Yes! We need to stop him! I can carve through all! You're mine! Ready? I am proof of it! All others shall be banished! Super solo jam!
Oh.
Try harder! Now!
Will this help?
Just a giant ice sword?
Power of a sovereign?
What is this? Not today!
Far enough! Here, let me help.
Die already! I shall be the ruler of all things! Won't save you!
Take it.
Raining Slash!
See, I never miss.
Blew away!
Here's a healing item. First aid.
Blew away! Unleash light!
Here's evil. Freeze laser.
Megathon! Explosive rip! And more of us will burn out! Hold on! Kneel before your sovereign!
I'm only getting Here I go.
Your life will end here! Blew away! Raining Slash!
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
Raining Slash! I am proof of it! All others shall be banished!
All others shall be banished. He's got 1 HP, though.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Phase 2 was way easier than Phase 1. Because all he did was magic. Yeah, you always have to finish. The bosses always do that. They get down to 1 HP, then you have to use a finisher. don't know why he's using the lame sword. Use the fire sword.
Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? The road, everything rightfully belongs to me. I have seen his powers. Moves over and crushes those all in his feet. You are next.
That is a really fucking stupid way to hold those swords, but whatever, dude. It's anime.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, a little bit of heartburn. Just a little.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Why was it so dramatic when she put hers down?
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Yeah, there she is.
Shionne, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
There's the true final boss.
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Alphen!
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over? No.
It's only just begun.
Oh god. It was all planned. From the start, he was meant to fail, cause he knew that, once he died, they'd get all the cars and try to do the thing, but the girl was there waiting for the thing. Cliffhanger ending. Yeah. GG, nice game. Yeah, I don't know. Don't worry, you didn't miss much except for a lot of anime cringe. Yeah, this is probably gonna get fucking DMCA'd. Yeah, I kind of figured it's not. That'd be a really stupid place to end it. But like, it's just... Man. No, it's not Kelvin. Also, how's it going, Kelvin? What the fuck are these expressions? Yeah. I wonder if you combined all the cartoon scenes into one, how long it would be.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
What do you mean, what happened to his body? It fell limp on the ground and he died, smoldering. It didn't, like, mysteriously disappear or walk away or something.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Alright. Hey, nice. Another cutscene. Honestly, this game is not really that cutscene heavy, though. The cutscenes are frequent but short, and you do actually spend a pretty large amount of time actually running around and doing dungeons and whatnot. Like, I'm sure in the end it's going to get more cutscene heavy, they always do. But I would say the split of gameplay to cutscene is pretty decent in this game. Maybe the actual, like, amount of running around in, like, proper dungeons? Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's probably going to get way more cutscene heavy in the end. Maybe I don't spend that much time in actual proper dungeons, but I do spend a good amount of time actually just running around, which is kind of nice. Which does break it up a little bit, even though it's just running around, not, like, fighting stuff. But at the same time, like, I don't want to do massive dungeons, because combat takes a very long time in this game, because of how tanky everything is. So, I would say, so far at least, like, I think the split is pretty good. Yeah, bosses are stupid long, but so are, like, mini-bosses, and certain enemies in general just have so much HP. Like those fucking Cerberus mini-boss things, those dragon enemies that you find out on the map. Like, there are just certain enemy types, like the mini-boss enemies, that respawn. It's just that, yeah, they just take so long. I mean, I've been using fire a bit, not very much now. It just doesn't seem to hit that hard. Like, is it only good if you fully enhance it with, like, you know, max out the skills or whatever and get the accessory for the bonus fire damage? Because, I mean, it hits pretty hard, but they're also really slow to use. I seem to do way more fucking damage with the raining slash or whatever. I wonder what this one was. I guess it's just like a story one that unlocks automatically. What's this? Cook sashimi. And he gets nothing new. Like, I've got the, I mean, I guess I don't have the near-death elemental defense ones. I think there's near-death offense as well. Yeah, like these. I guess, like, you're meant to stack these, all of the elemental near-death things, and, intentionally put yourself at 1 HP. Met the Untouched Inquisitor. That's... I think I know which boss that is. I think I know. Flaming Edge Burst. Vacuum Blades. Apparently that one's good, actually. I want it, but I also want this. Dump your whole HP bar. So, okay. So... does it increase the damage the longer you hold down the button to drain more HP? So, like, if you had full HP and drain it down to 1 versus having 50% HP and draining it down to 1? Is that how it works? Because, like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem to hit that hard from what I've been seeing. Because it takes so long to do it as well. But I guess I'll get the near-death elemental attack stuff. I think I've already got one of them. And I'll get that too. And this too. Like, I guess I want to stack all of those. Dumping the full HP does... Yes, okay. So it is, like, actually relative versus the amount of HP that you dump. Attack plus... Party disbanded.
She's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
I got the full bonus bar for that. Nice. Killed the dragon first try. Nice. Yeah, the floaty nun with the... That boss was funny. Because it's like, it looks really intimidating, but it's actually kind of a joke. Like, I beat it first try as well, and it's just like, yeah, your attacks are actually really easy to dodge. I'll try and do more fire attacks. My problem is that, like, the fire attacks I have don't seem that good. Like, do you have a particular fire attack that you would recommend? Like, Explosive Ring, I think, seems decent. I don't know which ones, like, are the better ones. Because I don't have all of them. I don't have Incineration Wave, which is the one on Raging Slash, which I'm assuming is the strongest. Searing Gale seems alright. Rending Flash actually seems kind of shit. Rising Phoenix is alright, I guess, but it's an aerial one, which is kind of annoying. Incineration Wave? Yeah, well, I don't have Incineration Wave. Yeah, the bosses in that game just aren't really that hard. I think it's kind of nice, though. It's difficult enough to make you, like, you know, you need to try. You do need to actually try and be competent at the combat. But it's not, like, ball-bustingly hard. You're never going to spend 100 deaths on a boss in that game. I never really fully upgraded my armor. I just upgraded it with the vendor materials. And I was already just not taking very much damage. Like, heavy armor with, like, moderate upgrade. And I wasn't taking much damage. Not much damage at all. Any chest around? Any more chests? More pineapple? It reminds me, I need to get more pineapple juice. Maybe I should get pineapple gel, if that's a thing.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
But her orb was stolen.
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
You didn't destroy shit.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Are you using, like, light armor or something? No? I used heavy armor. It doesn't seem to make that much of a difference, but, like, I just used, like, the vendor set of heavy armor that I could buy and upgraded it to, like, 4 or 5 or whatever. Whatever I could upgrade it to with the vendor upgrade materials. That it carried pretty hard. I just wasn't taking very much damage. Although a lot of the time I was wearing light armor, boots, and maybe gloves, I think it was. Because I had to because of weight. I didn't want to fat roll. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, investing into heavy armor is kind of free. Because it's on its own path anyway. So, like, it's worth investing into it. That's where you get all of your endurance as well to be able to equip heavier gear. I can't freaking warp anyway. I have to run. I could actually go and get that chest, I guess, but I don't really want to. And I'm gonna say fuck it.
Guess I misread the landing.
I was actually gonna play some earlier today, because I'm unsure of what to start next for my offline game. I'm thinking Doom. But yeah, I haven't started anything just yet. Because I haven't been playing much offline. Is this post-game? No. That was just a midway. It was a very dramatic midway. We just killed one guy who revealed that he wasn't actually the big bad guy. It's a JRPG, you know. You killed the guy that you think is the villain only to reveal that there's some bigger, badder time god of memories that's gonna come out now and be like, I was manipulating him all along. Now you have to fight God. Because it's Japanese. This was all predetermined from 300 years ago. This was meant to happen when the ritual goes through.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers. Particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
She bad.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food. but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
Companion has rejoined the party. Yes, my favorite party member, Companion.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Good old Companion. Comrade Companion. Do I have the whole party? Looks like it. Alright, so let's see. Xion has a bit. I wonder what the max AG is. Boost gauge from enemy downs. So like when it comes to boost gauge from enemy downs and like from killing blow, like from kills, is that when she downs the enemy or when she gets a killing blow? Or is it like when just someone dies or goes down? Because like this is useless for her unless you were controlling her. She's not gonna get enemy downs unless you're controlling her. Like that's just not very helpful. What do we got? Artifact types. Missing lover side quest. Demon strike proficiency. I just never use him. His proficiencies are so bad because I just don't use them. Enemy downs when you knock flying enemy out of the sky. Okay. So it does have to be her. I thought it was just like hitting, like breaking an enemy. Sure, why not? I just want to get all these bonuses anyway. Did I have anything marked on her? Outcasting resilience, AG recovery, enemy defeat, down damage. She actually does pretty good damage. I guess I should probably get this one. It's gonna take a while. I don't know how many owls I have. Already spent house. We got owls.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Oh, there it is.
Hoo-hoo.
Sad glasses.
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, there it is. 80% of owls. Weak point damage. Boost gauge from defeats. BG at start of battle. That's nice to have. I do like the BG at the start of battle. It's still kind of random though. Yeah. I'm not sure what's worse. People actually voicing Moogles saying Kupo, or people mimicking animal sounds.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think there's someone in trouble here.
It's a child. Man, that's great. That's a really compelling story. I'll help you with that, whatever that is. Master of Nature. I really feel for that kid, you know. It's whatever that is. It's real bad.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help. Well, huh?
Zoogle mascot. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Or congratulations, depending on what it is, what you said.
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, Rip.
Oh.
See what? That, yeah. Lock.
I gave him 3 of something. Yeah, the fetch quests and general fuckery is kind of just dumb, but
Maybe
hey.
socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Locke.
All right.
Thanks.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Wait, they haven't been doing that this entire time? Alright, let's see. Capped on orange gels again. Oh, I can't buy potatoes. I kind of figured he would have new stuff. Hey, Naro. Atonement Edge. 6 Mystical Luminicore and 2 Megafauna Bone. This is a lot of, like, shit that I... Oh, this is a Supreme Flare Claw. Yeah, the elemental ones you can keep upgrading, which is actually kind of nice that they did that. Solid Edge. You might as well get that. The elemental ones, you can craft like each of them at the start of the game, but then you can keep upgrading them. Well, rather, they've got 3 tiers. There's the refined ones and then the supreme ones.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alright, what are we giving ourselves here? Steamed potatoes! Where's the drop rate one? I mean, there's the EXP boost one.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit.
I'm probably going to be in cutscene hell right now, so that might have been a waste. Not sure where exactly I need to go to. Double Supreme Flair with cheese and a hash brown. Need to get Big Smoke's order up in here. Have you seen those? Actually, I'm sure everyone's familiar with Big Smoke's order, but have you seen those like YouTube challenge eater people try to actually eat Big Smoke's order? And a Diet Coke, yeah. How do I actually get to the main tower? Do I just have to drop down the bottom and walk around? How do I get to that particular room that has the objective? Okay, it's here. She's pretty small.
Very well.
Well,
Hey. Pardon me.
Okay.
Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just cannons from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Not on my watch.
You're finished.
Dance in the wind.
Take this.
In here. Like flame. Reload.
You're mine. Win.
Annihilation. Leave the enemies aren't for me.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Shine. Radiant Blow them away.
I didn't realize that it fucked with my party composition.
This one's mine.
I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
That one hits pretty hard too, actually. It's not as strong as the Shion one.
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well,
Well?
How?
oh wow!
So then,
Okay.
How quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renin hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
Wait, there's another quest here?
We finally made it.
Oh, it's one that I've accepted. Oh wait, no, there is another one over here. I was like, that's weird. I'm pretty sure the quests don't normally do that after you've accepted them. But yeah, this one was not here before.
I see someone.
Oh,
who
it's this
needs
fucking
trouble
guy
to
again.
something.
Alright, what the fuck does he want this time?
Nice. Yeah.
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be... figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But... I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die. Every last one of them!
Okay.
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
Have a good one,
What's the matter,
Fox.
Kisara?
Good luck at
Is
work.
something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Alright. Increased aggro while guarding. Slag assault. Wow. I get it, but still, that is a little odd for me.
Glad that works.
And probably anyone from the
We're done
UK.
just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can...
Yeah, exactly. They need that bloodshed and violence for EXP games.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes, and yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganath Haros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't
Oh,
need
I
to
think you know.
apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just Don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
No way!
All right.
Mandatory side quests. Yes.
It isn't an easy thing to
Wait, can I go to the forest yet? No, I'm still stuck here. Man, this is a really fucking long railroad section. You get sent to that island to be railroaded for a pretty good amount of time. I would say a couple hours to do all of that shit and the island, the island and the 2 dungeons. And then you get sent back here to be railroaded to doing mandatory side quests in the capital.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean... anything bad by it. I know... Nope. That, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Zoogles. Just in a big sack on the ground.
Yes.
What?
Send them out into the heavens. What, like launch them out of a cannon?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
I don't know why the fuck she would know anything about this. She's a child that was from some random secluded village. They got wiped out when she was young. And something tells me they don't have extremely experienced ancient history teachers from hundreds of years ago, when they actually did have some kind of culture and civilization before being completely subjugated.
Good.
that little speech you gave back there.
Yeah, I mean, that's just
Pretty
anime
impressive,
though,
Alpha.
night.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right?
I'll be back in just a second. All right.
However, you managed it. You knocked... What?
What's that noise?
Helfin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
No shit, Space Invaders. It's finally happening.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but our own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, The whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion!
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I'm in danger.
I imagine there would be something, but not to this extent.
Eat with the raid.
What's gonna happen now?
Halls of Torment. Oh, back on that one, huh? I think I remember which one that is. But you were playing that a while back. Welcome, Innie. Thank you very much for the raid. How's the Halls of Torment going? Oh, I was like, damn, she's got a lot, but I forgot that I'm saving.
Let's do what we can.
More
Hey,
mandatory
when that
side
wedge dropped down on
quests.
Dana, did anyone else see it?
Man, I just want to go back to the Owl Forest and stop her nagging about it. The Diablo meets Vampire Survivors style game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a little bit more slow paced, if I recall correctly, compared to the other Vampire Survivors games. What are the Halls of Torment? I feel like I played another game that had like a Metroidvania or something that had a zone called Halls of Torment. Oh, okay. That makes sense that you'd be going back to it then. Is it, was it worth the time? Is it good? The new content, I mean? Seems so, and I like to hear. I still have yet to play any of those Vampire Survivors style games. The 2 janky CDI Zeldas. Yeah, no thanks. I do not want to play those. Didn't they get like a fan remake thing? Yeah. I'm guessing you played those. 'Cause I remember watching a video about those games, but like in this documentary thing he was talking about those fan remake things. Seemed pretty nice. I still wouldn't want to play them though. I've watched people play those games several times even, but I do not want to play them. Oh, nice. Yeah, isn't there some like super janky control scheme for those games though? Like being unable to do this and this at the same time and that kind of thing. I'm guessing that would have been fixed in the remaster thing too, though.
these Forland Mountains exactly?
Yeah. Head to the mountains. More freaking side quests. Wait, I think I might have enough freedom. If I can...
To the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around the...
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Sure.
Well, that's good at least. That is definitely a thing. Like, in playing older games, having bad control schemes. Like, it's... This is a thing, obviously, like, earlier in development, the norms that I'm used to were just not established yet. It's just, like...
That's a good thing, right?
Doesn't make it not hurt, though.
How did it come to this?
Doesn't make it not hurt, you know? Wait, can I go to the Owl Forest? No, I still can't. I'm still locked to this freaking area, man. There's also more side quests around.
We've reached our destination.
2 side quests.
No.
You don't stay good.
Sure.
Missing lover.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved.
Huh? Right.
Seaside tornadoes. Oh, this is a good one. I think this is... I wonder if this is actually consistently the same material. I think the gathered materials usually are. Yeah, they are. That's nice for that one. Oh, we got a thing over here. Alright. I'll do it. This will be a high rank Zoogle. We're going monster hunting. I would like to have
Finally.
something to kill.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah, if only we could have fast traveled like I literally just did. Healing Pebble. Yeah, that's a new one. Oh god. Leave me alone. There it is. Oh god, it's a big one of those elemental things.
Me too.
This is gonna
Better keep our
suck.
distance.
This is gonna suck.
No holding back.
You're mine. This will be a piece of cake. Slice. I'm going back. Ignite. I'll get to work.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Armor won't save you.
Dance in the wind.
Soaring right here. I'll now I'm in the groove.
I got an achievement for a 100-hit combo.
This one's all mine.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here. Eat this.
Anything in armor is all mine. I'm just getting started.
Take it.
I'll tear you apart.
Got it. Now's our chance.
In a bind. I'll tear you apart.
Oh, I nearly got 300 hits.
You're mine. I'm on. No escape. Come and get it.
This one's for real.
I can do without this pain. One inside me yearns to be let free. I'm on it.
I really owe you one. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
No, that'd be silly.
Burn in hell. Here I ready to go. You're finished.
I'll tear you apart. I'll finish you here and now. I'll smash you.
Take it.
Let's tear 'em up.
I never miss.
Burn! Goodbye! Megasonic Rush! I'll smash you! Come on! Now I can let loose!
One's mine.
Oh, now you're talking! Try this!
It's weakened.
I mean, that did like 5,000 damage, which is not bad. Although, this was when I was, Alright, fuck it, I'm just gonna use a revival. It was when I was getting targeted by an AoE that just instantly killed me anyway, so...
Searing Gale! I owe you one. Far enough!
I'll heal you all.
Take this! I'm not done!
Healing circle.
Super Swallow Dance! Okay.
Holy shit, man, that's a big AoE.
What was I thinking? Here I come. First aid. The what?
In a bullet?
I need to buy more life bottles.
Not done yet!
Tidal wave.
Here I come!
Stand in the way of patience.
Megasonic Thrust!
Seal. Let me help. Get out of there. Far beyond the darkest sky.
Grim!
I'll leave first.
Searing Gale!
Regeneration.
Regenerate! Now I can let loose!
Glacial spear. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared.
Searing Gale.
I'm totally fine.
It's wide open! It won't escape me! My reach is even wider!
Man, there's just too many AoEs and I can't tell what's mine and what's theirs. So like, I don't know when it is safe and is not safe to attack.
Searing Gale! Try harder! Now!
Because it's just, they're using the same spells that I'm using and they're all massive AoEs. So like, I have no fucking idea what's actually happening. I mean, I've done a bit of grinding off stream to try and compensate for how grindy it can
No
be,
way.
but it hasn't been too bad for the grind. I am not like at the end of the
Forget
game
about
or anything yet, but it is a little bit ridiculous how like certain boss fights can be though. It's kind of funny that the normal combat is
This isn't an
way
in
better than the
often.
boss fights. The
Snap
boss
to it.
fights are kind of bad.
Right!
The boss fights are like, we designed an entire combat system around breaking, juggling, doing long combos, that kind of thing, except literally none of that matters for bosses because bosses are immune to break. They cannot be juggled, they cannot be launched into the air. The only thing that you can do is knock them down or do scripted instances of knocking them down, and that's it. DQ7, I'm guessing? Oh wait, it's asking me to cook a recipe that I don't actually have. Interesting. Elemental defense up. Do I have like a better elemental defense up? Yeah, here we go.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Wonderful. Yeah, the DS version still has an extremely long intro. It does shorten it a little bit, but you know, it's like 5 hours instead of 6 hours. It cuts out more in the later game side quests, apparently. It's still, you know, 100 hours of side questing with no story, though. Yeah, it doesn't improve on it. Not really. Alright, who wants some cringe? Who are we talking to today? I guess we'll go with, Kisara.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I would not
I've
play
been thinking
Dragon
about
Quest
what we
VII again.
discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menancia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
So that's the thing, Eat. The Dragon Quest VII doesn't have a main story. It's just side quests. Like, that's the whole game. You go to random towns and you do random shit to collect jiggies, to unlock more towns, to go to random towns, to collect jiggies, to unlock more random towns. That's it. That's the whole game. That's, like, literally the whole game. It's 100 hours of that. And then the last, like, 5 to 10 hours, suddenly they go, okay, there's actually a big bad guy. Here's a dungeon for him. That's... I'm not over-exaggerating when I say, like, that's what the game is. It's so weird. I don't know why. I don't know why people like it. I honestly don't know why people like it. It has a fun class system to mess around with, I guess. But you don't unlock the class system for like 30 plus hours into the game.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Alright, time to fight this thing again. Oh wait, I kind of need to buy more,
I
life.
think the animals back at the ranch should be...
Oh yeah, actually, the animals at the ranch probably actually are. Wow. Just nothing still. Ranch expanded again! A rapig. Mysterious natural wonders born with a pig's body and a rabbit's ears. So that's where the rabbit pigs are. Actually, you know what? I'm going to... all rapigs. Whoops, all rapigs. There is, though, one thing to say about the DS version of Dragon Quest VII at the very least, is that you can really efficiently grind metal slimes in a particular area. Like, it's like an area of just metal slimes all the way, and you can just grind Metal Slimes. If you want levels, you can just go there, and that will save a lot of time because it is still a Dragon Quest game and it's still pretty fucking grindy. Wow, that was a bad rock right there. Grind, just raw grinding, 10 to 15 hours dedicated. That sounds about right, to be honest. I would have spent probably that much too. I did all my grinding in that game offline though, thankfully. Alright, so who do I want on my party here? I think I'll put him in. Law does not really help me here. Tales of the Abyss, huh?
Brace yourselves. This one's coming. It's over. I'll grind you into
Go for the weak point.
So these all have a shared HP bar as well, which makes it so much worse. That did pretty good damage.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shion.
Now you see what I can do.
Out of ammo. Block escape. Mega ray.
Mega sonic thrust. Shine. Radiant light.
Holy glimmer.
Ah, damn it! That's gonna miss now. Oh no, it still landed.
Where are you going? I'll heal you all. Far enough.
Amazing.
Wide open. It won't escape me. Try this.
Come forth, the healing security.
Explosive. Ready and rare.
Here.
Shine. Radiant light. Some regeneration.
I'm all wrapped up.
Regenerate. No art of being interrupted. Don't suffer in silence. Negative gain. On your knees.
Oh wow. Jesus, that attack is huge.
Here I come. I'm not.
Thanks for the seal.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. We
Never
don't.
miss.
Burn in hell. Severing wind. Searing gale.
Hold on to your art.
Oh, that's definitely the better way to go. That one hit fucking hard.
Searing gale.
Annihilation. It's weakened.
This ends now. You pay for that.
Regeneration. Back from death.
Severing wind.
Bring you back from
Okay,
death to
here I go.
Another incantation ruined.
Ah, that fucking rock move right there.
We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever.
This one's all mine. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
That would be nice. Oh, they're all dead, I just realized as well. That's cool. Oh, wait, I didn't buy life bottles like I was intending to. I got all... Wow, that's just homing, apparently. That's just, homing. I could just buy more life bottles. I just didn't.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Dead?
Try harder. Not a chance. Not a chance.
I can handle it.
You're mine.
You do best. Water axle
This should do it. Severing wind.
Oh, nice core break. Oh shit. Dead. That earth attack is so fucked. It's so freaking huge. It's so huge. He isn't. He's attacking instead of reviving right now. He's actually attacking instead of reviving. Even though it's right there. He has literally no attack priorities. God damn it, dude. The gambit system in this game is so fucking bad. It's so bad. Do I have any life bottles? Yeah, I got 2 left. Please just actually cast it.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Oh, that's a meteor that's gonna wreck everything in the area.
Force of regeneration.
I can't heal you forever.
And Rinwell is dead. I have to use a orange gel as well.
Raining slash. Blow away. Raining slash.
Leave the chargers to me.
Healing circle.
Whoa, don't healing circle all the way over there, man.
Okay, here I go.
Resuscitation. I've still got some fight left in me.
Stay away from my friends. This one's all mine.
Now's our chance.
You picked the wrong fight. Take
I'm
this.
drinking more.
Crunch.
A banana. Let's go.
Searing gale.
Take that. Hard blood. Blah blah blah. Venom.
Didn't know when that thing was gonna land, so...
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
Right. I still don't find any yet. Illuminate the dark.
Severing wind.
Now.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops.
Alright, is it dead? Man, that was such a dumb fight. Holy shit. There's just so many of them. It's 4 elementals with 1 billion HP that can't be broken, and because they can't be broken because they're bosses. And they were just spamming tier 3 spells that cover half of the arena, nailing everyone every single fucking time. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Bosses in this game are fucking stupid. Gonna make a coffee for the GGs? I'm not gonna make another coffee. Maybe when I'm done streaming. The fact that the bosses are just completely immune to the actual combat mechanics is just dumb. I can see why so many people complain about it when I was looking up information about combos.
I mean, Kisara.
Like, when I was looking up... Oh, god damn it, stop fucking talking. When I was looking up information about combos the other day, looking through basically forum posts, because there was no, like, proper guides that I could find, it was just a fuckload of people complaining that the combat system is fun, except bosses are completely outside of the rules of normal combat. So you don't use combos on anything that matters, you only use it on trash mobs. But trash mobs are fucking trash mobs. They don't matter at all. You can just knock them, you just kill them with one combo. Unless you're playing on the hardest difficulty, trash mobs just go down in one combo anyway.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Days like this are made for fishing.
Yeah, like,
Days
that is silly to be able to do that, but, like, just completely... Like, there has to be something in between permanently stun-locking bosses, not letting them touch the ground even once, and not letting them do a single thing, and just completely making them immune to any kind of stun or whatever, and not being able to combo them at all. Because you can't combo them at all, like... You just spam whatever hits hard because the combo is completely irrelevant.
This are rather loud.
Like, I'm sure there's something in between there, you know?
armored soldiers.
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Okay.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Don't mind if I do.
An astral
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
This one's mine.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for can depend on them.
Hey, Lozo.
I'll bear that in mind.
coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now!
In a bind, pieces!
Try harder! Begin! Burn! You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Is that a healing art? It is. Can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Ah, man. I fucking hate it when that happens. You're comboing one, and you're just about to launch into the air, and then some other asshole teleports over from the other side of the map.
This one's got your name on it.
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Anything in armor is all mine! Regenerate!
Air thrust. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Those things are so fucking tanky.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
They're making a big deal about pointing out that she's kind of distracted all the time now. The curse is getting worse. Oh no.
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure, filled with memories.
I like
That
how
worked like a dream.
the person who is all about having too much armor rather than not enough armor literally doesn't cover her ass with armor. She's just wearing a skin-tight suit with a bit of plate armor on top. But don't worry,
Anyone who stands
you
in
can
our
see
way.
those cheeks jiggle. And that's what's really important. Ass armor?
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. New enemies. Not new materials, though. Wait, are these new enemies? Is this a new BGM? This sounds like a fucking Star... That intro was like, holy shit, this is the Star Ocean 4 intro to battle.
Can't get out of this! Here! Win! Do it! Searing gale! Leave it to me! Coming through!
Same composer? I'm not surprised. These games are basically clones of each other, so I'm not surprised that they would also have the same composer.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
Don't get careless.
Sturdy Megabones.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Oh shit. Of course it is.
She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renins had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Transcendent Pebble.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it and chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
Well. Boomer? Yep. Usually Boomer's around towards the start of stream. I think he has to go to work most of the time. So usually we see him at the start, unless he's got a day off.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
As impressive
That one
as
is pretty
always.
strong for AoE.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never...
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Will this help?
Can't get out of this!
Hit!
You're mine!
Bonk.
Wow! Look what I just found. I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Hamburger recipe.
This is where the remnants of Volron's forces.
Wonder where you get the sashimi
You
recipe.
were hiding in a place like this all along.
An opponent like this should be easy. Regenerate! Severing wind! Don't suffer in searing gale!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Mind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you all.
10,000 or more damage in one hit.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that isn't true.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Yeah, Doris is usually only around at the start too, if he pops in. Apparently Doris has been very busy lately. But Doris has always been like that though, because he's, I think, 2 hours ahead of me. 3 if he's on daylight savings. I don't know if he's on daylight savings right now. So when I start, it's already like 8:30 for him, and he goes to bed relatively early, because I think he has to get up at like 6 in the morning or something. So you can never really stick around too long. A few MMX hours. Did Boomer request a Mega Man X game for you? I've still yet to play any of them. Maybe one day, maybe one day. One hour of... Oh, that's right, because I forgot how you do your requests. How you do it by, like, time. And it's like, if you like it, you'll play more. Maybe. I've considered doing something like that. But I feel like if I did something like that, it might be a little, disheartening. Especially because I play so many RPGs. I feel like a lot of the time for an RPG, you kind of need to sink, like, at least... like 5 hours or something into it before you really tell. Just because, like, take Dragon Quest VII as an example, not that it turns out to be good, but like take that as an example, you know, sometimes they just take a long time to get rolling.
Whole Kazemonths. Lehi.
Kazemonths. Era with the tier 2. 11 months. Thank you very much, Era. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Lahi. Lahi. Ah, I got another lure. I should probably try and change that around next time I go fishing. Lahiho, yes.
Creed, if you know what's good for you. I shall ensure you survive this.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. Prepare to be sealed. Fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's talk some more doing.
In a bind?
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Watching from work. Finally slow down, so like to hear. I feel like the people who can just chill on Twitch while they're working
We're stronger together than we are.
are lucky. I've never been in a position for that, really. But, yeah. It's nice.
Hey, that looks
Buff
pretty...
Bengal, what's this? It is stat boost on enemy defeat. Interesting. That could be really good in the arena, depending on how much of a stat boost it is. Like, if that's a big stat boost, if you do it in the arena, like the solo arena challenges, that'd be really strong, I think.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, It has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's
Drinking the liquefied people? Nah. He was the lord in the area where it was first revealed that the people were turning... People were melting into the Cum Lake, but he wasn't the one behind it. And then it was the lord of the next area over that was, like, behind that, causing it. And then she just got killed by the lord of the next area, who was like, the super duper, I'm the sovereign, and then you just kill him. Because he's like a clone of the main character.
thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwa. Are you worried about Shion?
Of
That's
course
how they
I
make
am,
coal. Yeah, it's like slum.
but I don't
It's
know
like
how to
slime.
talk to her about it.
You and me both.
I probably need materials from some of these things, but I don't really want to, like, fight everything, because I think this is the same areas from the castle earlier.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Gold chunks. Nice. Finally a lucky pebble, by the way. I need a merchant so I can buy more life bottles.
Go no further! This one's mine!
I'll take you all off! Force Blast! Mirage! Megasonic Thrust! Take this! Burn! Got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Okay, here I go! Severing!
And tonight's meal is on
You
here.
fight better at a distance. The further away. You and I both.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry. Hey,
Grade 5. They're getting pretty high rank now.
Coming through!
I never miss!
No escape! Searing Gale!
Now! Searing, do it!
Take this!
Here goes!
Pierce!
Take it! Sleep now!
Not a chance!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for your crew and you!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Now I can let loose!
Take this!
Holy Annihilation! One more time!
Raining Slash is actually kind of annoying to use on normal enemies, because it launches them
Looks like it
away.
could be worth something.
I spam it, like I hard spam it on bosses, because they don't, like, they're just immune to combat mechanics. But, yeah. Trash mobs are not, so they actually get launched away from it because that's how it's supposed to behave.
Is that a healing arm?
Do it!
I'll try to be more careful.
Am I on a roll or what?
Infused
Well, look
statue
who's in a bright
fragment.
and shiny mood.
Radiant light! Full self regeneration! Strike! Regenerate! Win!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Severing wind! Mirage!
One more time. Illuminate the dark.
Right inside me! You're to be let free!
Far beyond darkest skies. I call upon
An
thee.
astro art?
That's my cue. Here's evil.
Shut him down!
Everyone hanging in there?
Sapphire Guard. Who's that one for? That's a decent upgrade.
Found some equipment.
I would really like a new outfit for her. She's, I think, the only one who hasn't had it. Actually, no, I think Doleem's the same. Haven't had any kind of reskin, whatever. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's kind of just being the steady same for the whole thing. Yeah, $20 for the swimsuit DLC.
We made it to
I don't want
Sislovia.
swimsuits though.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
The funny thing is that bridge has been there the whole time, and no one says anything about it. Like, it's just been there the whole time. They could have like cut
Are
a lot
you
of time
okay,
if they
Law?
went this way instead.
Hmm? Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. And that's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah, I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Motivated, motivated, motivated. Potatoes! I'm actually kind of low on potatoes, but I don't really use that many of them anymore. Stock sound files.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Slap me, silly.
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, got a big favor to ask.
Hey, Solar.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
I don't know, with the boat? The one that I already used?
We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
Actually, no, I can't use the one. I can't use the boat that I already used. That's right. It did get sucked down into the hole. What actually happened to that boat anyway? Like, so we took a boat over to the big boat, and then just got off. I don't know what happened to that. the boat that we were on. I'm guessing he just left. Then the big boat got sucked into the hole and just disappeared. Yeah, like the guy who was driving the boat that I took over there, he would have just left.
Yeah.
He has no reason to stick around.
Finding a ship.
He would have just left immediately.
Freezing.
So these low-level mobs, let's see.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh yeah, these are low-level mobs. Yep.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
These are low-level mobs. So am I finally free? I'm finally free! Fucking hell, man. That was a long railroad sequence. That was a long sequence. Alright, here we go. Get ready for some cringe. I have no idea if this game even has a point of no return. Why does he look the same level of shocked every single time? Night Guardsman armor. Aquatic Guardsman armor. Okay, so these are the outfits for the two that I was talking about just before. I guess they were next in line. They're just reskins of his normal clothes. Black it is. Full. 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 Little bit of room. Full. So I'm just missing... I mean, I've got at least 80%. But I'm missing some of these ones. Which I think is back in... I think the red ones are in the Calaglia area in general. Yeah, I'm not doing these side quests right now. We deep frying these owls? I wonder what owl tastes like.
Always good to
Put
be back
Kisara
in
on
familiar
screen.
territory.
Alright, I'll put Kisara on screen. Booty. Just, she's like, you could never have too much armor, says the person who looks armored from the front. And then you look behind, and she's just completely exposed at the back. There is nothing. The only thing that's protected is the back of her calf muscles.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make...
I get.
Huh? What is?
Wow. Sorry to hear that, bro. Well, congratulations, I guess. Here's the question, though. Is getting on the boat... Last time I got on the boat, I got railroaded for 2 days. So I wonder if this is gonna railroad me again.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals.
did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
Like he could really say no. Darkwing Duck. Yep, that's the guy.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Pure astral energy.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
It's all part of my plan. The evil guy wanted us to do this.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Oh, here we go. Attuned mage. Alright, what's this one? Crossblade. Wow, finally she loads Crossblade. Are you serious? Alright, dude. Strengthened magic charge. Increase the amount of damage dealt from charged arts. What did I have? I guess I already got the things. Subquest Seaside Tornadoes. Subquest Untamable Rage. Subquest Master of Nature. I think I picked that one up, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't actually get this. That's right. Reduce casting time during combos. I think I'd rather get the spell, but... Actually, no, I'll save her.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Oh, the wedge is also under other. Finally, there's something else in the same list as the Owl Town. This is an odd-looking dungeon. And I bet those, like, weird web things that look like gates, I guess. I bet those are going to be, like, physical barriers that for whatever reason you can't walk past.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
What is this
If I didn't
thing?
see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
So this is going to be all new enemies with new materials. Blooming Roper. So these things are way higher level than me again. It's jumped up again.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Damn it! My turn.
Here goes!
Megasonic thrust. Now. Looks like you came to my.
If you can AoE them all like that, with that move,
So I still had room to grow.
that takes them out quick. Yeah. So I'm going to be getting all new materials around here. I do wish enemies just always drop their materials though. 'Cause some of them are just pretty rare.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I can handle whatever you do, just stay away from the swarm! Healing castle!
An astral arts?
That's my shield!
Shut him down. Megasonic thrust.
Do it! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
This one's mine!
Really?
Megasonic thrust. You attack with it. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll blind you with it. Hold up. Is this as valuable as I...
Wait, how do I actually climb up to this one? Because there wasn't a ladder on the bottom. At least I don't think there was. Maybe I'll drop down to it. Also, I'm actually pretty low on CP. Did I not heal?
Astral energy.
I mustn't have healed before coming here.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine. Severing wind. Mirage. Blow away. I'll blind you with a shot. Searing gale. Shot from no light. Force of regeneration. No further. It's over.
In here!
Take this!
Here's a healing
Knocked
orb.
out! Roughed up! Blew away! Ready catapult! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better
Easily
than ever.
explained by aliens, yeah. Transcendent pebbles. Wait, maybe there was actually a... Hang on, are the enemies gonna respawn in here now? Yeah, they are. I didn't realize I was leaving these weird footprints. Yeah, I don't think I can climb.
Was that
Oh,
a
no,
tremor just now?
I guess I can. I guess I just didn't see it. Typical anime game ends soon area. Yeah, this is pretty final dungeon of Star Ocean kind of shit right here. Alright, fuck it, I'll kill him.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Illuminate the dark! Come forward!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Holy land!
I'm ready!
Flame!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Lightning Light!
Piercing! Illuminate the dark!
No escape!
Holy glimmer!
Regenerate! Strike! Can't move!
Man, I got just shot out of the air by that thing.
Complete focus!
Feels bad, man.
Radiant Light! Not done
Here's
yet!
a healing orb!
Now we see what I can do! Wind! Force blast! Strike! I'm ready!
I thought I was safe because I was in the air.
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing orb!
On your knees! Take this! Struck! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Soaring light spear!
Now! Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I think I'm getting stronger.
My word. This must be
Curse
a
Charm.
work of providence.
What does Curse Charm do? Null Curse. I don't even know what Curse does.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Yeah. If only I were a cat.
Orange gel. Chaotic figure.
Like this should be easy.
I've
used too much. Searing gale!
Where are you going?
Don't suffer in silence. Here I come!
May I do it?
Blow away! We got flyers!
I've got this! No more midnight girl!
Blew away! All yours! Take this!
Lightning!
Ready to
Illuminate the
smash
dark!
you!
Now! I'm out of it! Law! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later. This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, would not be any easier to
I mean, I can warp to the entrance, but I also don't want to. I'm just gonna use a orange gel. I very rarely use them all anyway. It's actually quite rare that I have to use them. It just still feels bad to waste them.
remain vigilant.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come one, come all!
Radiant primed and ready!
Air pressure!
This one's mine!
Severing wind!
Sleep now!
The flame inside me
Let's get you
yearns
off
to
that
be
terrain.
let free!
Blah, blah, blah.
Not today!
Blah 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 magic.
Not on my watch! Now! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Far enough!
My turn!
beyond
Shine!
the dark, you
Radiant
cannot This one's got your name on it!
Yes, the blah magic is for blah mage.
Am I on a roll or what?
Casting it just for
Looks
her.
bright and shiny mood.
You got company!
Here I come! Not today! I can carve through armor!
One
Negative
energy!
death! On your knees! Raining slash! Blow away! I'm not done! You're finished!
Pesky airborne scoundrels! Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Coming through! Ha!
Man, I wish I could just skip that and see what the damage is.
Inferno!
This goes for all the finishes, actually.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
This could be useful.
A reference to a character from Vesperia, I see. Well, maybe one day I'll play it. So that's climbable. And that's a door, and that's climbable. Pineapple gel, not bad.
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Take that! Can you take it? Win! Void Flash! What? Soaring Nightmare! I'll take you all off!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
A thrilling performance.
Fearing dare! The flame inside me! Garrett, you let free! I'm ready!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Best one.
A flawless victory!
Not radiant light!
Naturally!
Regeneration! Soaring light
I've
spear!
used too much.
No escape!
Allow me to help you.
Ignite! Okay, here I go! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Radiant light! Full regeneration!
It's over!
Strike!
Freeze Lancer!
Soaring light spear!
Allow me to help you.
Blow them away! Not a chance! Win! Mirage! No further!
Let the marksman handle
You're
this!
finished! Catapult! Here I come! Severing wind!
Glacial
Mirage!
Spear! Here's evil!
Megasonic thrust!
Freeze Lancer!
I still got a ways
Oh
to
shit.
go.
I almost fell down there just then. Because I didn't see the gap. Okay. Maybe one day I'll delve further into the Tales games, but I think I would want to jump into the ones that people like speak highly of before just like going to the start of the series or something. I don't think it's a series I would want to play all of. Man. 10 main ones? 20 main ones. Wow, I did not realize there was that many. I thought it was more like 8 to 10, like around 8 to 10. I had no idea there was that many. Maximum cringe but amazing combat. I mean, I could always skip all the cutscenes. The thing is though, like, I don't really mind doing that if I am playing a game myself offline. I don't like skipping cutscenes or talking over cutscenes for the most part on stream though. Because as much as I might talk shit about a game, like, I know that some people do want to actually watch the cutscenes and that kind of thing. It would be kind of a cop-out thing to stream it if I was just skipping literally everything. so bad. Even by this game's standards, huh?
The design of this equipment.
Stamina ring. A casual speedrun, yeah. The Romancing Saga? I'm not sure because I don't know really much about them. Aren't those like... That's the one that's kind of like Octopath in that it has a bunch of characters and you do each of their storylines together. Like individually, sorry, right? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't know enough about the half AG cost chance, 50%. It's not bad. That would totally fuck with my combos.
Really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Redeem graces just to have my reaction to Pascal? I mean, worse than Limmel? Is she worse than Limmel?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Sorry.
Yeah, like that's some tough competition. That is some very, very tough competition right there.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Is that a healing one? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Here I go. Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Best one. It's kind of dumb how much better than every other finisher that move is. It's just so much fucking better than all of the other ones.
Healing arts last.
It does more damage and it's AoE, and it fucks everything up. Wait, this goes back to Spiral 1? Is it like a shortcut out? I have no idea how many of the Tales games have been ported. There's just a couple that I usually see getting brought up.
Hey, new equip.
Where I'm like, oh yeah, maybe that one's worth checking out. Revival chance 50%. What, like if you go down you just have a chance to get instantly revived? That sounds kind of good. Oh, it's a Cerberus thing again. These things are just fucking everywhere now. Arrow with the tier 1 gift to Limmel. Enjoy your emotes, Limmel. K. Thank you very much, Arrow.
Not today! I spot a beast hunting anyone? Soaring right spear! Rising phoenix!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
I really don't.
Searing gale! No further! Here I come! I'm not done! Now I can let loose! A thrilling performance. You're finished! Severing wind! Searing gale! Here I come! I'm not done! The flame inside is pure to be let free!
Oh, really?
Coming through!
K. It's on PS3, you can emulate it fine.
Scarlet Inferno!
Well, maybe one day I'll check it out.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
They've really got us on the ropes.
I don't know. I've had very few good experiences with PS3 emulation, so now I'm always kind of hesitant to it,
Don't
to even look into it.
forget to heal your wounds.
I've had one good experience with it, and that was Demon Souls. And that one was like custom settings that someone else had already made for me. Although, speaking of which, I wish they would release that Demon Souls remake on PC. Wow, what am I just getting fucking black holed here? Okay, Enigma.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Confiscated. Annihilate. Where are you? An astral. I'm ready. That's my shield.
All yours, Kisara. Shine, radiant light. Wind. You're up. Try harder. Nothing can. You're mine. I owe you one. I'm ready.
Annihilate. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Reset can't get out of this. Don't suffer in silence. Force blast. What? You're on. You're finished. Shine. Radiant light. Regeneration. Regenerate. Eat this.
You're really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
I like how they're just having this fucking stupid conversation in the middle of battle while they're doing these crazy combos, fireballs and explosions everywhere, jumping around, literally flying around the battlefield, actually. And they're like, man, you're really strong, Alphen. I'm glad you're on my side. Oh, I see. This is the elevator. It's now active. Alright, good shit. That means I can actually go back and rest. But there's probably going to be... I mean, actually, I'm just going to go through the door and see. Because I bet there's going to be a save, like a whatever, pre-boss whatever, soon. Oh, I guess no. Not yet. I got more of the dungeon to go. Alright, I'm gonna teleport out and heal then. There are a couple PS3 games that I'd like to try emulating. There's a couple of Xbox 360 games that I would like to try and emulate. Like, I wouldn't mind replaying Lost Odyssey. That game was good fun. It's really long, and it's got a lot of cringe in it though. But it's got a fun system for battles, and I quite like doing the optional content in it. If 360 emulation is a thing, I've just never tried it. Hey, Freeware. Tried emulating Lost Odyssey, doesn't work. Well, I've seen videos of people emulating it. And they're like, yeah, look at how good it looks in 4K, 120 FPS, you know? It probably takes a lot of custom settings for it to work properly. Oh, that's a freaking 4 minutes. Sheep meat for the hamburger. Lamb burger. Fuck yeah. You can't go wrong with lamb.
This looks so good. I almost want to have it all to myself.
She wants to eat a giant bowl of cheese.
You okay, Xion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
It's like me and chicken
I
wings.
hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Xion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before.
Far too much cheese. Oh, I could warp up here too. That's actually kind of funny. I mean, I don't mind chicken wings. It's just that they're kind of a hassle. Like fiddly little bit of meat on annoying bones, trying to eat around bones and cartilage. It's like crab. Shellfish in general. Yeah, they're tasty, but like it's kind of a hassle to try and pick little bits of meat out of shell and bone.
And to get here faster.
I get the feeling when I'm done with this dungeon, it's gonna railroad me pretty hard. Oh, I should have actually gone to craft some weapons or something while I was there too.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I can carve through armor!
Annihilation!
Force block!
This one's mine! Artificer coming through!
Soaring light
Here I
spear!
go! Eyes artist! Radiant
The fluidity of your movement
That's my
is
cue!
incredible.
Ignite! Shut him down! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Yeah, he would if he fucking could.
Take this! Shine! Radiant light! Hold nothing back! Pierce! Shine! Radiant light! Shine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Shine! Radiant light!
Here,
No
let me
further!
help.
Cut!
In here!
Severing wing!
First aid!
Now I can let loose! Mirage!
Magic
Thrust!
Holy Land!
Blew away! Shine! I'm not done! Severing wing! Mirage! Nice hit!
Don't suffer in
Your
pride.
armor won't save you! Lightning slash!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
So I still had room to grow.
Oh. There's an item over here.
I won't forgive you!
I'll never forgive you for existing, you wildlife.
This one's mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Wow. Just got absolutely fucked. Back to back getting fucked there.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Can you fucking revive her? Revive him already? You know what? Actually, I'm just going for these things.
Maybe my arcs do have a place in this world.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. Now.
Ridwell, light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
My turn. Certainly not.
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Harden.
Now. Radiant light. Not today.
Seal.
Regenerate. Rain slash. Blow away.
Now.
You're mine.
Glacial Spear. Here goes.
Radiant light. You're mine. Try harder. Not a chance. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Hey, Takata, how's it going?
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
Kingly Vest. It's a big upgrade.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Probably should have actually fought it just then, because I had the bonus still. And I would have been able to get this one with the bonus. Not that it matters.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Where are you going?
Take this.
Illuminate the
Win.
Come forth, holy flare, flame!
Shine. Radiant light. Save you. Regeneration.
Oh wow, I just kicked it out of my fully charged attack.
Yours to be let free. Suffer in silence.
Here's illuminate the
You're mine. Try harder. My turn. We turn the tables on them.
There are still more
Not
left.
today. Right. No time to hold
Take
back.
this. All disaster away. Come forth, feel it
Shine.
from here.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Leave the enemy's arc to me. Don't leave. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
It burns her a lot of CP doing that, but it does end encounters pretty quick.
Well, look who's in a
Like doing the fully charged flame move like that, it's pretty good AoE. So it burns through the random encounters pretty quick. But man, it does actually burn through my CP pretty quickly. Now these probably have a new material as well.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Barrier. Wow.
Severing wind. Hold nothing back. Ignite. Take it. Void blast. Slice. Negative hit. Void blast. Soaring light. Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno. Take it. Radiant light. Wind of regeneration. Here I come. Crush. Soaring light spear.
Here's evil.
Let us
Oh, right.
shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
And this one's mine.
Regenerate. Slice. I owe you one. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Coming through. Ha!
You just have so much fucking HP.
Scarlet Inferno.
Will this help? Purge Malevolence! Arcane Waterfall! Seal! Radiant! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. One more. You're mine.
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Ah, motherfucker.
Negative gate! Anything in armor! Radiant light! I have no limit! Coming through!
Hey Boomer, Andy Bullmegafish, how's it going? Have I arisen? I'm trying, man. Finally benched. Yeah, I like the extra healing, basically.
Take this! I'm in your death, Goku. Then tonight's meal is on you. Keep going. In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
I can't hold on much longer.
It's on! Not today!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
Seismic rupture! Throw away!
Yeah, I mean, I did a bit of grinding last night. And I got like 2 levels maybe, and I feel like these enemies are already out leveling me. Like I've dedicated a reasonable amount of time offline to grinding now, and it seems that enemies kind of jump up. Like they go up in leaps and bounds. Like each area is like, okay, everything here is 6 levels high now.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
God damn it, man. These CP dumps are so stupid. I didn't buy the EXP booster pack. Yeah, clearly I should have.
Hey, new equipment!
Imagine having pay-to-win DLC in a fucking single-player game. I was being cheap now. I don't think it's that bad, and I would rather not give them the money for their scummy DLC, to be honest. I feel like that's a vote with your wallet kind of thing. Man, I hate fighting these things. They're actually so annoying.
Get out of this! The flame inside me yearns to be lit! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Wow, actually got them all with that. I didn't think it
feel
would.
my precision improving.
I did not think that was going to hit all of them. What if we just added, like, what if we just, like, made a game, but intentionally designed the EXP pacing and money pacing to be really, really bad, but we sell an extra DLC on release that fixes it to what it should be. And then all of the Atlas fans are like, man, that's awesome. I fucking love Atlas for doing that kind of thing. They're the best developer ever. Yeah, I get it in, like, you know, online games, having that, like, pay to not grind as much. I don't like it, but I understand it. But in single-player games, dude, that fucking sucks. I don't know why anyone is okay with this.
Okay, here I go.
Let the marksman handle
Throw
this.
away!
I never miss.
Raining flash!
Shooting star!
Throw away! Negative gate!
Here.
We got flyers!
I got this. Let 'em
Consider yourself finished. I've still got a ways to go.
Yeah, that's the one. Pay for a game, then pay to not have to play the game. I don't mind, like, the existence of, like, grinding DLC type things. But, like, there's a big difference between, like, having it on the side for, like, a thing for completionists who just want to, you know, grind up every single demon in SMT or something, which is fucking stupid. But I mean, I guess. But those things don't exist for that. They exist to, like, fix the bad pacing. Like, SMT4 was really bad for it. Well, the EXP pacing was fine. The money pacing was not, though. I'm gonna have to use another one of those fucking things, aren't I? Oh, maybe not? No, I do.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Eat dirt! Severing wind! Searing gale! On your take this!
Yeah, that is not really that strong. Not for the cost of it.
Try harder! Not a chance! I owe you one! Prepare to be ready! Ready? Try harder! Not a chance! Try harder! Ready?
Oh, wow.
Keeps charging us!
Fucking charge, man.
Coming through!
I didn't realize that's what he was doing.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Shine! Radiant light! Pulse of regeneration! I've used too much. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Chance on the wind!
Why did you heal me, healer? Why did you do your job, healer? Do you really care?
Take this! Blew away! Try harder! My turn! It's on! Blew away! Try harder! My turn! Try harder!
If it's in the sky, it's
Blew
mine.
away! You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, wow, he didn't get hit by that. That son of a bitch.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Thought I was gonna hit both.
Inferno!
Searing flame!
Grind you into dust in an instant! Impact block! We work
Oh,
well
nice.
together.
Wow, that actually hit really hard.
Try harder!
Nothing gets by me. Glacial speed. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Oh, there's the healing point. This is Gaia. This is literally Grandia right now, by the way. Just waiting for Baal to come down and be like, at that weird laugh that he does over and over and over and over again while you're fighting him.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for
This is a
fight
reskin.
regardless.
This is a fucking reskin, boss.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is
Yeah, this is level 41. But yeah, this is a reskin boss.
End to what the Renans can cook up.
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off.
Watch
It's
yourself.
pissing me off.
No knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Oh, he's gonna get nailed by that. Oh, it's weak to that. Interesting.
Take this! Strike!
Take this!
Void Blast! You picked the wrong fight! Strike! Void Blast!
Where are you going?
Strike!
Not in your dreams.
Void Blast!
There.
Strike!
One
Now
more.
you see what I can do.
Arcade over. Lightning. Downfall. Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind.
You picked the wrong fight!
And again.
Void Blast!
Downfall. Out of ammo. Short and weak. Annihilation. Mega Ray. Annihilate. Come forth. Holy
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Oh shit. Those things actually go really high up into the air.
And in your death, Johan. Nope. Then tonight's meal is on you. You've got it.
Eat dirt! Strike! Void Blast! Here I come! Strike!
Make way for the art expert.
This one's mine.
Void Blast!
One more time.
Gonna hit us with that hot art lore.
Win! Void Blast! I'm not done! The flame inside me!
Lord Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down.
Strike! Burn! Void Blast!
Oh shit.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. These enemies aren't to me.
No escape!
No complaints here.
Come forth, Helix of Fury.
Soaring Light Spear!
Maelstrom.
I'm carved through armor!
Radiant pierce.
Severing Wind!
Far beyond the darkest.
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
Strike! This one's all mine! Void Blast! Ignite! Mirage! Win! Take this! No further!
I don't know what these poison bubble things on the ground are, but I don't like to look at them.
Severing Wind! Mirage! Raining Slash! On your way!
Where are you going?
Air pressure! Severing Wind! Void Blast! Strike! Here I come! I'm not done!
Searing
Denied. Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
You are in
got him on the
tip-top
run.
shape. Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Void Ignite!
I can do this all day.
Void Flash!
I'm only getting your started. Dance in the wind. I'm out of ammo. Air thrust.
So weird to just refight the exact same fucking boss I fought a few chapters ago. It's just higher level now. It even did the same spells. Like it was exactly the same. But they just passed it off as, oh, a big monster from the forest last time.
What the hell is going on?
Ridwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
That was not a beam of light. It was actually LSD. A beam of pure LSD somehow being beamed into their body.
What's going on here?
You okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
Why the fuck is he crying? I guess it had to be touching for those two. Apparently, apparently all the girls are crying.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
All right.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Stop the lights from the wedge.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Nice.
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Yeah, because I can just jump all the way down.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
Locked down. Oh, I can't fast travel anywhere. That means I'm gonna get a scene on the way out. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not fighting these things again. Wow, I didn't even use very much CP in that fight. This battle theme is Star Ocean 4. It's actually just Star Ocean Fall. Why are they really gonna make me walk all the way out of this place? Like, with all the enemy respawns, just to be a dick?
Let's see what you've got. I'll take you all on.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense though, Halim.
More of these fucking things. Fucking asylum demons, man. More asylum demons. Oh. I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting them. They just take so long to kill. They take so fucking long to kill. Even if I'm just like spamming my strongest flame attack, they still take so long to kill. Because they just have so much HP. Hey AJ. Any insta-death skills? Not that I'm aware of. Those aren't really common in like the Tales of Star Ocean games. Like instant KO, like the death spell from Final Fantasy, is just not really that common. There'll be lots of things that just hit really fucking hard and do the same thing, but usually not actual instant death. How's it going, AJ? Oh wait, where is the elevator? It's here, wasn't it? It's here. Yeah, okay. Probably just a little bit further. I can't just jump down all the way to the bottom either. It doesn't let you. Even though there's no fall damage.
It's shining.
Yeah, I don't want to fight it though. Oh. I just don't want to fight these fucking things. Windows is already shredding your computer installing updates from yesterday. Really? Is installing Windows updates really that, like, hardware intense?
Yeah. If only I were a cat.
I think I had some Windows updates the other day, but it was just quick ones. Yeah, I'm not fighting that, that's for sure, but I'm taking the elevator. Outer crust. I like how the texture's loaded in mid-cutscene there.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis.
Obviously. Why are
Even
they
if we
shocked
could
by
destroy
that?
the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right.
Why?
Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
Oh, I think I know where it is.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
Outer crust. I still can't warp.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
Just how railroaded am I?
If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat. Then get back to the mainland.
Nintendo Direct? No idea. I never keep up to date with that shit. I never watch any of those things. I just like waiting for them to already happen so people will be like, oh yes, this is happening. This game is coming out.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand.
I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Dahnan who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shionne.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
You really shouldn't do that if you're
I better
seasick.
head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
With the unlocking of her maiden
I think it's safe
powers,
to rest here now.
she's regained memories or some shit. And she's gonna try and do some self-sacrificing bullshit. Can I teleport? I have freedom again. Yeah, they should have whipped out the old tubs of ice cream for that heart-to-heart they all had. So where is my next actual objective? It's in Calaglia. Oh, of course, it's just in town. Alright. I'm not going to go in there. I'm surprised I didn't get railroaded right now, but I don't want to go there just because it'll probably railroad me further. And I obviously want to have freedom. So I can clean up some side quests, that kind of thing. Off stream. Because it is currently midnight and I don't really want to go too late. I'm really not sure how much of the main story I have left. I feel like, you know, they're kind of beelining it towards Lennigus now. So unless they decide to go on a whole lot of side quest fuckery and just waste a bunch of time, I don't think there's going to be many dungeons left. The giant spiders have woken up and I have to hide. Yeah, that's how it goes. I might do a bunch of side quests offline. Apparently, you want to be pretty high level by the end of the game. I don't know what level. I don't know if you're still there, Boomer. What level did you say? Level 50 for the final area, you say. That's pretty high. I'm only closing in on 40. Just have to get through cutscene hell, yeah. I do not have a flamethrower. I don't think it's legal to have flamethrowers here. Believe it or not. I'm not sure on that, but I don't think flamethrower is illegal. Not entirely sure, though. Not entirely sure. But yeah, I guess I'm done for now. Let's see what's going on. What the hell? There are 4 streams at the top with different names that have the exact same viewers and the same stream time that are clearly streaming the same thing. None of them have got avatars, despite the fact that they have 61 viewers. These are all just empty streams. No follows. What the fuck? What in bot is this? Do they all have the same amount of followers? No, they don't have the same amount of followers, but they have like fuck all followers. Yeah, bot Circlejack. That's really weird. I've not seen that before. And they're clearly streaming the same video feed though, because they're in the same cutscene in the same point. That's so weird. Let us see then. In here. Everyone's apparently playing, well not everyone, a couple people are playing 7 Remake demo or some shit. And I don't really want any part of that. Elden Ring DLC trailer waiting room. Minecraft? Yeah, I don't really want any of that right now. I guess I'm out for now. Apparently the Nintendo Direct is happening. I didn't even know that. Usually I just wait for, you know, people to start talking about announcement lists and shit. It's Nintendo Erect. Hang on. There you go. Nintendo Erect. I'll be back tomorrow with some more of this. I feel like I'm making pretty swift progress. But who knows? I've got cutscene hell to go through tomorrow, I'm sure. I don't know how much of the game I have left. I feel like I don't have much gameplay and a lot of cutscene. But who knows? Who knows? Might do a bit more arena stuff, a little bit of grinding. We shall see. Danky Kang, yes. But hopefully see you all again tomorrow. But until then, have a good time zone appropriate morning, afternoon, evening, what have you, and hopefully see you next time.